The
I feel
scaffold.
like we have to.
We can watch a scaffold match. I'm good with that.
Where is that?
Go through some
How
of
do
the
we find
worst, the worst matches in Stone Cold's history.
Oh, he was in a scaffold match?
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
It's
it was
him
a
and
tag
Terry
team-
Taylor versus Bobby Eaton and PN News.
Tag team flag scaffold match, right? Is that what it was?
A flag tag team match.
Oh,
Like an American flag?
I don't know. I guess we'll find out.
All right, there's several things on the agenda here, but the first thing on the agenda, Tip. Hit my
What is
music.
I gotta find it. Holy shit! There we go.
Ah, God.
I am buff. I am the stuff, and the girls just can't get enough. You're watching Bob, Jim, and Pat get drunk on the internet. Bob is the meat slinger of all things. I love that name, by the way. Jim is the Heritage Conference cooking champion. I mean, that's a big deal, bro. And Pat, well, he wants to be a heel, but he just doesn't have the stuff like Buff has the stuff. Grab a drink, open it, and get ready for the show, brother.
The show is never going to be good.
Double the buff, double the stuff.
Double the buff, double the stuff.
All right. It's season 5, episode 1 of Great American Bash. Oh, does it start the show? Oh, it's literally the first match on the show.
What?
Season 5, episode 1.
Yeah, I'm at 2 minutes. It might
I
take you
forgot I
right
had to open. What is it? What's the pay-per-view?
Bash or Great American Bash 91.
I don't know if you're like if you see exactly what I see, Pat, but the guy that they have the camera on right now with like the green teal shirt, that's just a face, man.
I'm
That
looking
is
at
no, I don't have that guy.
Oh.
This guy, that's the face that'll haunt your fucking nightmares.
Oh yeah. Okay, now I see what you're. Yeah. his hands were blocking his face. I'm good if you guys are.
James is on the struggle bus right now. I can tell by the face.
Yeah, I don't know what's happening right now. Okay. What was... Oh, shit.
Sad Tip, you didn't wear.
Things are happening. All right. What was...
You're the
what was
only one who
time?
didn't wear a Stone Cold shirt, Tip said.
Sad.
don't
Oh,
have
that's
Stone
right. You have the Hartford.
No holiday spirit.
I don't have a Stone Cold shirt.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
You should get one.
I'm
What's-
not buying one today.
What's the time? What's the time?
Hey,
Yeah, you're buying one
2
today.
minutes.
2 minutes.
They definitely have an
That's-
El Paso 316 shirt that you could get.
I'm surprised you didn't go to the TNA. I know how big of a fan you are
I thought you did
of
go.
TNA
No, why the fuck would
in
I
El Paso.
Oh, I thought.
Huh?
I thought you
It
did.
was at like a 2,500 seat arena. There was no way I was going to be able to get a ticket to go in.
Oh,
You
but
should have
you're
been
the
the
media.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, what's
Me and
what the
James
hell?
are the wrestling media.
We were for one night anyway.
Oh God, I
All
forgot
it
to
did was.
do. I forgot to update my computer.
Oh no!
Oh no! Oh no!
No, it's fine. I'll just tell
Gotta
them
do
to
it now. Well, it's happening. All right,
We'll
I'm there
do
if you
it
guys are
tomorrow.
there.
Yeah, I'm good.
We're
You guys
good.
are ready to go?
Yeah.
All right. Season 5, episode 1 of WCW's The Great American Bash. 2 minutes exactly in. Hop on the cock and join us in 3, 2, 1, go. All right.
For a scaffold flag tag team match between Stone Cold Steve Austin, who is not Stone Cold yet, Terry Taylor, PN News, and Bobby Eaton.
He's got a creepy. There we go, James with the Gonster, knocking it
God.
back like a fucking pro. Look at that.
Oh, God, his heart's gonna explode.
Thank you, Pat, for introducing us to this thing of beauty.
Look at Austin's hair.
It was too cold. It was too cold.
It's so weird seeing Austin with hair.
It was so cold. That was rough at the end. Oh my goodness.
What title is that?
Uh,
Look at his trunks. What the hell?
It's got to be the tag team title, right?
Television or tag team? I don't know.
Okay.
I know he was a television.
It's the Red Rooster.
Ah.
Do they have? They should have a Red Rooster figure. Look at this nightmare. It doesn't. It looks so sketchy, dude.
I was say it looks like you step on one of them, the scaffolds fall down. How's the big fat guy in the 1980s trunks going to climb that?
What is happening?
Why did they
Oh
pick,
my
like,
god!
one of the fattest people on the roster to do it?
What are?
Look, it's shaking, just climbing it, dude. It's so sketchy.
They have to start the match up there?
Yeah, dude. Oh, I get it. So it's basically capture the flag, but on a scaffold for some reason. First person get the other person's flag.
Like
this
a terrible
match
idea.
Can't be more than like 3 minutes, right? Like it's got to be over quick.
Is that big guy up there?
He's making his way up there.
If this was ECW, someone would be falling off the scaffold for sure.
Who is this guy? Who's the guy? Oh my god! Who is that guy?
PN News.
Oh, PN News.
I've never heard of this guy.
He was in ECW too at one point.
Is he still with us? Can we get him on the show?
He is still with us. I wonder if he does. He retired in 2016, apparently.
Wow.
How old do you think PN News is?
In this match right now or
today.
Currently? 58.
Wow.
On the dot?
That was incredible. You nailed it.
I knew it. Oh my god. I barely know who PN News is, but it was either going to be way older than like way older than I would expect, or like younger than I would expect.
Yeah, he's
somehow older than Arn Anderson.
Damn it, you beat me to it.
But also younger than him, so I don't know how that happens.
He's actually 4 years younger than Arn Anderson. Arn Anderson retired 15 years before him.
What is going on? This just seems like a terrible idea.
Someone was definitely on cocaine.
Terrible idea.
Oh my god!
Look at just the empty seats.
Oh yeah.
It looks like an AEW show.
You're not wrong.
Zing.
Oh my god, dude!
The middle of that looks like it
looks
could
it's just
snap
go,
at any moment. Yeah.
It looks like it's like a WWE table that's just going to go.
Clearly, no one has studied bridges here.
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, the bridge building team of WCW.
Look, this is just like Jim Crockett being like, what if we put some wood on the middle of it?
That thing is moving so much, dude. I would be.
Oh my god!
What are they doing up there?
Why would they do this at all?
Somehow more action than what happened with the Kevin Owens match.
All right.
They're
not even walking. You're lying. You're just lying now.
But they climbed a scaffold.
You can tell they are genuinely terrified up there too. Like,
yeah, old boy with the creepy flesh-colored mustache is just staring at him like, I'm not looking anywhere else but you, brother.
Beautiful Bobby Eaton.
Oh my god, man.
Oh no.
Jesus, dude. Someone had I wonder if there was ever a second to the flag scaffold match.
Oh no.
Not a back bump to be found in this match.
Oh. Steve, don't do it.
I would do it just to get the fuck away from there, man.
Oh my god.
Right?
Is someone going to take a bump off this?
It has to be the fat guy.
There's
They're
no
gonna
way.
hang, right? They'll
Yeah.
hang, and someone will like.
It has to be the fat guy. The fat guy's always the one that takes the bump.
No, there's no way he would break in half.
He would break
I don't
the
think
ring.
it's him who would break in half.
I like how he pushes his partner, like, hey, you go first.
No, go get out there.
What did they expect from this match? What
The
did like
crowd
what
is
was
so
the win in this?
The crowd is so hot right now.
They're so into
Look
it.
at that
dude.
one guy in the pink shirt down there.
They're going
One
crazy.
guy in the pink shirt is hyped, dude.
That was the same crowd shot that they showed at the beginning of the match. This is the same like 5 people going.
The same 5 drunk guys that are just so happy to be there right now.
PN News is not an in shape man. I mean, well,
That's
he's
why-
in a shape. The shape is round.
Look at, oh, jeez.
Oh my god.
Fuck, man.
This is just
This
unbelievable.
has got to be the worst match of, like, almost of all time.
This is so ridiculous. I would love to ask
They're just-
Stone Cold about this
I
match.
love how
They're
he
just
grabbed his
holding
pinky.
hands right now.
He grabbed his pinky.
They're holding hands. Oh, look at the letters on his singlet there. He
News.
definitely just drew that on with a Sharpie.
What the fuck?
Oh no.
Imagine.
What is Oh no.
I don't know
Big
what we're
Daddy
watching
Beast
here.
is-
Oh
Crazy.
no. Oh my god.
Please, PN News, just grab the flag and end the match. I don't know what the rules are, but
Someone
think it
has to
matters
take a
much.
bump. I wonder if you ask Stone Cold how he feels about this match, like being part of his library. What he like?
How do
does
we
he
not have
fun
like
here?
yeah. How do we not have a soundbite on this? I've never
someone
heard about
must
this
have
match
asked him.
ever.
They must have asked him at some point about this. Someone must have.
Dude, that thing is
This is-
shaking so much.
Oh my god. Do you see how it shook when PN News fell down?
Yeah.
That's terrifying.
Dude, like he's like checking it. Like, is this safe?
Too late now.
The answer's no.
We're already here.
Was Dusty booking the territory at this point? This has to be Dusty, right?
A scaffold match? Absolutely, it has to be, right?
Oh man, I feel like the fat guy's gonna fall. He can't
Oh,
hold
no.
himself up there. He is terrified.
Doesn't look like he's ever talked about it.
Huh.
We've got to find a way to get some comments out of Stone Cold about this match. Let's
Wait,
talk
there
about
was
one of your greatest matches of all time, Coach.
There was a scaffold match in '86 where Jim Cornette accidentally fell.
Oh yeah. Is that on the network?
Starcade '86, I'm sure it is. Okay,
It
we might have to
definitely is
watch
on the
that
network.
next.
Yep.
We're
I think he
watching
broke-
scaffold matches now.
I think he broke like both legs or something.
Did you
Was it
ever
Not like Sid Vicious. break
Oh, okay,
legs,
because
but-
that's where I was going next. I was like, was it like Psycho Sid or was it just
No.
like a?
Did you ever see the match, or at least I'm sure you've seen the clip where New Jack throws that guy off the?
Yeah.
It was basically the same kind of thing. He throws him off the top of like a big scaffold thing through like 10 tables.
So this is how it ends.
What's happened? Why didn't Bobby Eaton just keep going?
Oh, what does he have in his hands?
Because they're working, brother.
Oh, Jesus. He shouldn't have went the whole way across and then come back.
Oh, he dropped it. Oh, there was powder.
But somehow he's able to walk that thin line all the way back to where he needs to be. He's blinded, but he's walking just a perfect line.
Look at how much it's shaking, dude. It's like walking across one of those rope bridges at like a park. It's just
I get that you've got to do like whatever you got to do to get a name. There's no way I'm doing this match.
Man.
I mean,
Right,
You know
like
what?
you
I
said,
can say that.
like
Drugs. That's how I'm doing this match.
91 Austin is like pretty young to the business still. If they say, "Hey, you got to go do this match," he's not going to say.
Does anyone
no.
have where are all the flags?
One flag is still up there, but Stone Cold's flag
One of
fell
them- Yeah, one of them.
Okay.
down. Fat guy almost took a bump. Couldn't find where he needed to step.
Yeah, this was
Whoa.
his first year in WCW.
Look, he has the flag. So now they just wrestle a regular match? Oh, no, they won. So what was the rest of the shit for?
What? Wait, how did they win?
Because they got the flag.
But
So they had to
where?
get the flag and then get to the ground?
I don't like, they just showed like the replay was him. He grabbed the flag. I guess it's because he walked halfway across the board.
Oh, so it was already over?
Yeah.
oh.
Everything
That
about
was
this
a-
match is terrible. I love it.
That was really bad.
That was, man, I don't know what that was, but
You imagine on your resume, I was victorious in a tag team scaffold flag match.
dude, look at Jim Ross and Tony Schiavone's.
Look at that hair on
Blonde Shivani.
Look at Schiavone.
The blondie.
Can we get this as a figure? I'd get that.
Yeah, both
No.
of them.
No wonder Britt Baker's in love with him. Holy shit.
That would actually be kind of a sick. What do they call those? Luminaries?
Yeah.
If
yeah,
they did
blonde
like
Siobhan.
just young Jim Ross and Tony Schiavone. Because it would sell because people have those old WCW figures.
Yeah.
It would look great. All right, I gotta find.
I love the different colored like pop filters on the mics.
Oh yeah, what? Someone didn't plan accordingly.
I love. We
Or,
just
or
watched.
were they just or were they just matching the? Oh, look at Paul E.
Look at young Eric Bischoff. Look at this.
Oh, a
Austin,
young Eric Bischoff. Oh my God!
Austin
My-
was a Paul Heyman guy when he came in.
Look at 18-year-old
Holy
Arn Anderson there.
18-year-old
18,
Arn
but also 54. I don't know.
Anderson, and also in his 97th year of professional wrestling.
Season 4,
My-
episode 1 of Starrcade was going to be the next.
All right.
Wow,
Scaffold
we're
match.
over here watching some top-notch Arn Anderson stuff.
There was one in 2000 that I think we also have to watch because that's when the wheels were fully
Oh
off.
my God! A scaffold match? Oh
I think it was at
no!
like Fall Brawl, it said, or something like that.
Oh
What was
my
it again?
God!
Pat, what was it again?
What?
Season 4, you said? Yeah, there it
Season
is.
4, yeah, episode 1 of Starrcade. I'll find
Who's in it?
Road
Oh,
Warriors.
the
versus
Road
Midnight.
Warriors and Midnight Express?
Yeah.
Oh my God!
So I imagine that's.
Do we know where it is?
No, I'm scrolling through right now.
Are you using my Peacock?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. 'Cause I
Are
was
you
like, how
using
the
the
hell-
Are you using the Tips cock?
Yeah, of course I am.
my
Been
Peacock-
using it for years. Just like before that, I used his. Oh, here it is.
explains so much. Explains so much. I was like, why the hell who's watching this?
What is it?
Well, no, because like
Starrcade, 1980.
I go over to Starrcade and it's like resume episode 1 of season 4. I was like, when the fuck did I watch that?
Oh, here we go.
Like, how drunk was I?
I think 2 hours, 27 minutes, and like 30 seconds, I think is where we'll be. I'm just kind of letting it scroll.
Through 27:30.
Actually, 227 even is probably good.
So they had the scaffold up for a full 2 hours, 2.5 hours of just matches going on around it.
Yep.
Yeah, that's awful.
I will
See,
say
this one looks way less sketchy, though.
Yeah, it looks like a better scaffold.
It looks like a way better scaffold.
How was the newer? How was the newer one the worst scaffold?
It's still that middle still looks like it could go at any time.
100%, but at least like I don't know. It looks like the base is wider on this one, and like the thing in the middle isn't nearly as skinny. All right,
It's
I'm
not
there.
held together with duct tape and bubble gum. Like it's not wood. That's a good thing too.
Yeah, and it's painted, so you know.
All right, everyone there? We good to go?
Yes.
Good to go.
On the cock.
Mike?
Season 4, episode 1 of Starcade. And we're gonna start in 3, 2, 1, go.
Somehow we've fallen into a hole of watching scaffold matches.
This is supposed to be a Stone Cold day, and now it's all
Yeah, why
scaffold.
I gotta find the 2000 one. What was it? Oh God. I'm not even. I don't even want to tell you who's in it.
Could we guess?
No.
No? Okay. Hey,
I mean, maybe, probably not. It would take a while.
Salute.
Mi familia. What are you guys drinking, by the way?
Monsters.
I've got a Dovetail Brewery Baltic Porter.
Oh
that from
man,
your
look at
beer
that!
box thing?
Look at that suit on
Beer box.
Jimmy.
And
That
the one
suit-
time that I'm supporting the Yankees this year because the season's over.
The Road Warriors definitely not on steroids.
No.
No. That's
Oh
natty.
wait, is that like Dan Severn or something?
Isn't that Paul Ellering?
Oh, Paul. Was that Paul Ellering?
Wasn't it?
I don't know.
It definitely wasn't Dan Severn.
That's who it looked like to me.
I get why you're saying that, but
That didn't look like Paul Ellering though.
A mustachio Paul Ellering.
yeah, that was definitely Paul Ellering.
That was Paul Ellering? Okay.
It had
That
to
did
be.
not look like Paul Ellering.
Here's a picture in 1986 of Paul Ellering.
Oh wow.
Oh, wow.
Okay. Yeah, that was definitely Paul Ellering.
That's what I mean. He was their manager forever.
Yeah, I know. I mean that should have been where my brain started, but that did not look like Paul Ellering to me at all.
The mustache was really pronounced.
Pat, you should do the reverse mohawk.
I'm good.
Like Hawk.
Yeah.
I am.
I'll do
I'm about to hit 30, so you know the hair is going.
I'll do this one and you do that one. It'll paint our faces at work.
I need to. I'm waiting to
Let's
put
do it for the
stakes.
content.
I'm waiting to put stakes on shaving my head completely bald. Like I want to put it up for something.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
great.
The Dallas
For the
Cowboys will not win the Super Bowl, and if they don't win the Super Bowl, you shave your head.
Might as well just shave it now then. See, dude, it's not even shaking as much. Like
So this is a well-built scaffold.
it is a well-built scaffold. They had a bridge engineer for this one.
Yeah. WCW couldn't afford this guy.
That
Oh, it
Man.
was WCW. What the hell happened?
Yeah, was this 86? Was it still? Oh,
it might
God.
have been, it was
Oh, God.
NWA then.
this must have just been Bobby Eaton. Like, is this just his idea? Is he in like
guess
every
so.
fucking scaffold match?
It's just in all of them.
What the? Why is Bobby Eaton in the fucking scaffold match again?
Okay, so Jesus.
Is he like laughing right now?
It looks like he has a dip in his mouth too. Like it just
He might. Yeah, I mean, that's very possible.
So the railings are super sketchy.
Looking like he's about to run a defuel at.
Oh
Shady
God.
Dick.
Oh Jesus.
Look how sketchy the railings
Oh
are.
my God, no. Oh man.
Someone's
Those
definitely
things are
taking a bump.
not good.
That's why they didn't take a bump in '91 because they took a bump in '86.
Now you know why Bobby Eaton was shaking that thing up there in 91. He was making sure it wasn't going to fall off like in this one.
Fucking A, dude.
I still don't know how you win a scaffold match.
I don't know either.
You just do shit until they ring the bell and say somebody won.
Excuse me.
Whoa.
Wow. Soft button, Pat. Come on.
Yeah.
Be a professional.
It snuck up on me. It's coming from the guy who's muted half the time on this show anyway.
Yeah, maybe I'm coughing all the time.
Look at those railings, dude. They're so sketchy. The rest of the structure solid, though. I'll give him credit for that.
I love
This
the referee in the corner just on his knees.
Praying.
Next time they show
hoping
him,
no one
he's
falls.
just like this.
Oh, no.
Powder.
More
It's the same
powder.
spot.
Oh no.
He just said,
Well, they did it
remember what
5 years later.
for 5 years later. Hey, here's what we did last time.
Oh no.
At least it's not the MJF cock spot.
Oh man. What?
Easy. Oh my God.
Oh
Dude,
no.
There's no
Don't
chance
do that, Hawk.
There's no chance that I do that. The top railing is broken.
I don't think the top. Oh, I guess it is there.
Yeah, it's
Oh
just
my
not
God,
there.
it is broken. Oh
Yeah,
no.
it's hanging off.
Yeah,
Oh my God.
I was like, maybe someone forgot to put the bolt in. They're like, oh shit, yeah, that part.
Yeah, that's what it looks like. They bolted this one to the ground, but I doubt they did. But that's what it looks like. And then just forgot that they needed to worry about the railings.
Oh wait, there's not even a flag on these ones.
No, I don't know how you win this match.
Maybe both of them have to get over to the other side? I don't know. Oh my God.
Oh, no.
What the fuck was that? Oh no.
The railings are collapsing.
Now we know why he was checking the railings.
They're literally
Oh,
it's falling apart. I mean, this is a better match at least.
Oh no.
Oh lord.
Oh no. Oh no.
What?
My foot stuck.
Bobby is in trouble. Oh no, Bobby. Oh no. Oh
can't
no,
get back.
Bobby's in trouble. Oh my God. Wow.
Dude.
That was great.
Wow. I
gotta give
do
credit.
not think that was planned.
That
I
was a
think
great
Bob was in
spot.
trouble. It was great. I think Eaton was in big trouble there.
All right, so the scaffold matches aren't all bad. This one's been pretty good.
This is fucking wild, man.
If they did this now, I'd be like, oh, pretty good. I'm surprised that no one in AEW has been like, you know what we need to do?
I was thinking the same thing. I'm surprised Darby Allin hasn't done this yet.
Well, that's the problem. You can't have Darby Allin do it.
Darby Allin just goes up there to fall off of it, though.
Yeah.
He climbs up 10 times just to fall.
Yeah.
As soon as Darby Allin's in the match, you know he's getting thrown off of one side through the announce table, and also
Someone
a
just-
pane of glass, probably.
No, someone just throws him into the crowd, onto a bunch of set up chairs, and he breaks his entire body.
Yeah, he'll just take a flat back straight onto concrete.
Yeah, maybe that too. Yeah.
Like,
I'm gonna start like doing research to find out when the first scaffold match was.
could be this one. I feel like you know who would be actually perfect for a scaffold match is Jericho.
Oh yeah,
He's like tailor made
Probably.
for a scaffold.
Yeah.
Ambrose.
Ambrose would get up there and just start
Mox.
bleeding.
Moxley.
Yeah.
He cuts himself on the way up.
Yeah. He gets up there like, why is he bleeding?
MJF would be great for a match like this too.
It's the height.
So this has to be an AEW match, right? Like they're not doing this.
Yeah, I think it has to be an AEW match for sure.
Yeah, there's no way they're doing this in WWE. That shirt is ridiculous.
It's so 1986. All of it.
It's like-
1986.
Like Jericho and Moxley against MJF and not Edge.
No. It's got to be Jericho and MJF as a tag team.
Okay, Jericho and MJF. But then who's Moxley going to team up with? One of his cronies, but they're not as weird and crazy.
Who's
So, like, you have to
I don't remember who are his.
I could
Guys-
picture Claudio being like Claudio doing.
Cesaro and
Oh yeah, and the other one.
Pac.
What, and who's the Wheeler Yuta too, right?
Yeah, Wheeler Yuta, yeah.
I could picture Pac doing it.
Wheeler Yuta's done some pretty intense matches.
I think whenever you set the bar at like what would John Moxley do, most people aren't going to do that. So
Bleed. is
Yeah,
what
that's the
they're-
thing. It can't be too great. You can't have Darby in it because everyone else will just get thrown off of it.
Yeah.
Jericho and MJF are perfect, like chicken shits. We like are gonna cling to the ground because we don't want to fall, guys. Jericho would just never leave the one side. He'd just be holding on the whole time.
that's what he did in the shark cage match. He was just like holding on to like one corner of the shark cage, but like then he would like sit down.
Oh,
Oh no.
It'd almost have to be like the Young Bucks or something too.
We need a 4-corner scaffold match.
Oh no, you need FTR or the
Oh.
Outrunners.
you do. Oh, yeah. You do.
Either one.
You do an X scaffold.
Oh,
You have one
fuck yeah.
team, one team, one team, one team.
Oh well, that was the TNA match basically.
Not on the top though, is it?
Yeah,
Oh
the
my
Ultimate
God.
X.
This is terrible.
Someone's gonna die.
Oh, that's
Oh,
He did. Uh-oh.
Oh
no.
my God,
Oh.
that's awful. I mean, that was a pretty good match, I have to say.
Is it over? Where
I
are the
think
where are
I
the
think
road?
that's how you lose.
Oh,
You
so that's how you have to knock your opponent off.
And then
Or no.
go down.
Uh-oh, there goes Jimmy.
So he falls accidentally and breaks his legs.
I think he breaks his at least one of his legs.
What the
Oh.
hell, man? Cocaine's a hell of a drug.
Dude, that would be great. The Outrunners as big baby faces versus Jericho and MJF in a scaffold match. I'd watch that.
Oh no.
Where you going,
Oh
Jim?
no, Jim. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, he's supposed
no.
to hang. He doesn't hang.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh my God.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh no. Yep.
his legs exploded.
Oh, oh
His
man.
legs in his brain, dude.
They're just
Like
dragging.
he's in so much pain.
Yeah.
He's like, I'm gonna fall as just
Don't grab
stiff,
his leg. Oh no.
as just stiff and straight as possible. That's how I'm gonna land.
How is he walking, dude?
Cocaine.
That has to just
He
be
is-
pure adrenaline.
Dude, he is just pure white. He's in shock.
Dude, his shin bones went into his brain. Like,
They exploded into dust.
oh my God. That was awful.
All right, Pat. Is there's
Imagine, like
that
you,
was great.
you planned
was-
it out.
Oh.
The match is gonna end, and I'm gonna run up here and just
Yeah.
fall.
He was afraid of Paul Ellering and his mustache.
You know what? Justified. He's justified in that thinking.
Dude, that was this ending is
Look at-
insane.
Look at how weird that is. Oh my god.
That is such a high fall, dude.
Is he grabbing his
That like
nuts?
that
I was gonna say,
He
oh,
got
oh,
kicked to the
God.
nuts and that's why he fell?
someone kicks
Like
you in
it's-
the nuts on a scaffold, you're falling too.
That's like a 20-foot fall. Like that was crazy.
Did his shins explode into his ball bag? Is that why he's grabbing his nuts? There's really no reason for him to be grabbing his balls like that.
Well,
He's
there was
just
no
rolling around.
His ankle bones are his testicles now.
He lands. Poof. Ah! My balls. What do you mean your balls? Then he's still holding them.
His balls might have
What the
replaced
fuck?
his eyes. I like that they just straight up replayed this whole ending.
They're
You watch
man.
Fournette's legs
Poor
snap
Jimmy.
in half.
Oh my god, Jim!
No!
I
No!
love the still
My
frame.
leg!
The still
I'm
frame.
look at it. They paused it. Oh no!
I'm surprised they didn't have a telestrator and they're circling the leg.
Oh,
Just a
my
line in
screen isn't paused, is it? Oh, okay. It was it had it on that for a long time.
Oh my
Oh
god!
man!
Dude,
Wow!
that was awesome. I'm so glad we watched that. That was great.
All right,
All right,
Pat.
let me.
Is there any chance I would know anyone in this scaffold match?
You
in
definitely know
WCW
who they are.
2000?
I just don't know if you'll guess them because it's very random. If you can guess half of it, I'll be impressed.
Is Buff Bagwell in it?
My first guess would be: is it one of the what were they called? MIA guys?
I
Like
don't know.
what was Booker T?
Oh,
Booker T
no.
was like
GI
General, huh?
GI
GI
Bro?
Bro. Yeah. No, none of those. Is it Vampiro?
No,
Oh man.
Is it Palumbo?
no,
Is it
Crazy.
Chronic?
nope,
Canyon?
no.
Glacier?
Dude, Glacier just did a whole signing as Glacier, I think. Like,
When? Where?
I saw something online. I'd have to go find it, but or maybe. Oh, you know what? He might have done. Hey EW as Glacier.
Oh, I think he did. I think you're
I
right.
think that's what it was.
Let me see.
Why don't we just watch the match? And
Hold on. No, I wanna see if I can get it. It's not Dustin, right?
No,
7.
it's Fall
it-
Brawl Season 8, Episode 1. By the way,
Is it fucking bro? Is it or what's it Russo? It's not Russo. Is it?
no.
Can you give me a hint?
Well, 2 of them are women, so you weren't going to get them.
Oh, okay.
Oh wow, sexist.
One of
Is it
them,
Randy Savage?
No. One of them
Oh, I see it. Okay.
wrestled in ECW.
Is it Francine?
No. I mean, one of the 2 guys.
Mike Awesome?
No.
Hardcore Hack?
No. I don't know who that is, but no.
Sandman.
Oh, no.
All right, yeah, I don't know. I'm disappointed. I don't even like
Whenever I saw him, I was like, "Holy shit!" No, like I should have thought of this guy.
Super
At least-
crazy.
Yeah, it's like it's very late WCW.
Yeah.
No, I don't know.
126, I think, will be.
Fall Brawl.
And I need to get another beer.
You spilled my freaking beer.
What was the time he said?
126.
126.
Always love when we get the disembodied voice of Pat. Just 126. I have a child. Oh man, it's this Akron,
126.
Miami of Ohio game. 72-70 with 2:55 left in the second half. I hate that college basketball has halves and not quarters.
Oh, Shane Douglas.
And then Billy Kidman.
Hold on. What?
Like
So
obviously,
it's Shane.
obviously Billy Kidman.
Oh,
was-
Medusa. Is it Tori Wilson?
Yep.
Tori Wilson, yeah.
Wow. That
It's
is
so
fucking-
random.
Everything
what the
about
fuck?
this is like,
Wait a minute. It's not even that high.
It goes up.
Oh, they're on it and it goes up? Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm good with whatever you guys are.
I feel like that's not the first time Pat's been like, it goes up.
Ladies and men.
Yeah, hold on. Sorry, I saw them and I was like, oh my god, who is this? And I forgot to press pause.
I thought that maybe
My
you
bad.
would guess Kidman because it was late WCW.
But I think Kidman's one of those
I
guys
always-
you can completely forget about.
I always forget how prominent they were trying to make him. Like he had the feud with Hogan. That was the FNB, right? FUNB.
When Hogan had the most vicious chair shot of all time on Conan.
He almost
What?
killed a man.
Shivani goes, what?
What? What? All right, I'm good if you guys are.
All right. Season 8, Episode 1, WCW Fall Brawl on the clock. 1 hour, 26 minutes. And we're going in 3, 2, 1, go. Medusa.
Medusa
You know, I
and
almost
Tori
said
Wilson
Medusa. Yeah.
versus Shane Douglas and Billy Kidman in a scaffold
the
match
hell
in
is that?
2000 WCW. At least they
Kidman
have
and
the
Tori-
scaffold figured out.
Well, I mean,
Is it moving up?
Is it-
Or
is it better that it's over the fucking ramp and not the ring? Is
How
it
often
going to
would-
go up?
how awesome would it be? It raises up and then goes over the ring.
Oh Jesus! It's like an elevator. Brr.
This is the slowest,
Yeah, this is.
and that thing is moving too.
It is. It's sketchy stuff.
Oh my god, dude!
It's
Take
too
it
high.
down,
It's
he
too
says.
high.
Too high.
It is sketchy.
Is it really heelish
It's
to
bouncing.
be afraid
too.
of heights?
Yeah, apparently, yeah. What a coward. He's afraid to fall from a very high place.
I'd be such a fucking heel then because I can't do that shit, man. I'm so afraid of heights. It's not even fucking funny.
The first scaffold match tip, did you find it? What it was?
No,
Pat's
I
and Jim
didn't.
goes on.
I did not look for it. I apologize.
The first scaffold match was held in Memphis, Tennessee in 1971.
Is it not Jerry Lawler?
No, Jerry Jarrett, actually.
Jerry Jarrett. Yep, that was my second one.
And,
It was either
and
Lawler or
Don
Jarrett,
Green.
right?
The first one that was like mainstream outside of Memphis was the one we just watched with the Rock and Roll Express. And oh wait, no, never mind.
What?
No, it was in '84. The Rock and Roll Midnight Express,
So it was
Yeah,
just Bobby
yeah.
Eaton. Every time it's Bobby Eaton.
and then it wasn't until 2 years later that one that we saw happened.
Oh,
So it was the second one on like a main stage show.
It's a bigger scaffold. It looks like it's better, well built, but it's moving around so much
It
more
is
than the
moving
other
a
ones.
lot. Have you, dude?
Oh Lord!
The Tommy Dreamer ECW one, like because it's ECW, is so sketchy. It's like plywood held up with like rope. Like we might have to watch that one after because it is. You need to see how.
oh, yeah. I vaguely I can see it in my head.
Yeah,
It
is.
swings, right?
Yeah, dude. It
No.
is
Yeah.
sketchy.
It's like a big porch swing up there.
Dude, this thing is moving. It's like a trampoline.
Is he choking out Medusa?
And all it took was Kidman to just touch his head a little bit to break up the whole move.
How do we think they win in this match?
I think we're all winners, but what we just saw from Tori Wilson.
Billy Kidman was really in the wrong era.
Oh my lord!
Oh wow,
Oh,
that was the first like real bump we've seen in one of these that wasn't falling to the ground. I feel like if Kidman was this version in like SmackDown 2003 or 4, he would have been huge.
yeah.
Look, dude, look.
He would have stood. Oh, he would have stood a shot. Oh, I think you have to get across and go down. Oh my god.
Dude, the whole thing is swinging.
Oh, I was surprised it didn't collapse right then.
It looks like it could collapse at any second.
Medusa doesn't know how to climb a ladder.
Yeah. Well,
Is he wearing heels?
People still don't know how to climb ladders. Tip. Have you ever watched a ladder match in WWE?
Oh yeah.
They climb them slowly.
For some reason, no wrestler has ever climbed a ladder correctly.
But wait, that was the side that she and Kidman started on.
No, I don't think it was. Oh,
No, because Kidman's with Tori. They started on that side. So you had to get to the other
Shane
side.
Douglas was
Yeah,
out.
I have no idea.
So
I
you
have no
had to
idea
get-
what's happening here.
I think you
did
have to
he kick
get
her?
to
I was say Shane Douglas was choking out Medusa, so
Oh yeah, that's right. Oh
And
yeah,
now-
Shane Douglas and Tori Wilson are together.
and now she's got her face in his ass for some reason.
No, she's grabbing him by the giblet.
By the giblets.
I don't understand.
Oh,
Oh, he just stomps right on the top of her head.
oh, Medusa.
Oh.
Oh,
Good thing she landed on that waterbed.
That conveniently placed air mattress. I love how his shirt has
why
Goldberg
is he
and
got
Scott Steiner.
Goldberg and Steiner?
It's so random. Oh, big drop kick. Dude, it's so sketchy. I mean, at least they can actually do stuff, but still.
Like Kidman's finishing move was
Oh boy, that was a great angle of that.
Yeah. It was the shooting star.
Imagine he does that off of this.
I don't think that's gonna happen.
I could see Kidman doing that.
Shane McMahon would have jumped. Oh,
Oh,
it's so bad. It's so bad. Come on.
that's what they do. All that stuff is like that. Oh, I guess you had to throw them off to win.
oh.
I mean, I get that all the stuff is like that, but that was just all of it was bad. There was an air mattress and then another one.
Yeah, this is WCW in 2000, all right.
I think that would have been better, like without the camera angle showing what he went through.
Somehow,
I'm gonna throw my Goldberg and Scott Steiner shirt at you now.
I wonder if they have this match. Or if
Why
this,
not just stay up there until they bring the scaffold down?
what's it called? High incident.
So when I first got out of the Air Force, I started a job with like an oil refinery, right? Like it was here in El Paso. And one of the things that like the first thing you have to try to do is climb like a 500-foot ladder to get the top of like one of these things. And like, I'm afraid of heights. So I'm just going to look up and I'm going to go, right? Like I'm not going to think about it. Just go up and go. Got to get this job.
Gotta do what you gotta do.
Step number 2 was walk over to the railing and look down. And I was like, y'all can fire me right fucking now. I am headed home.
I don't know if they have this pay-per-view. which is crazy because they have like a lot of ECW.
Yeah, they have all the ECW stuff, don't they?
Yeah, I just can't.
What was it?
It's called High Incident.
I remember when I was high on that incident.
High Incident 1996. I wonder if it.
I love the just gimmick shit right there, like the nice soft landing that Kidman had.
I wonder if it's just on their regular TV feed.
Oh, hey, Sting. Is Sting still wrestling?
No. Shane Douglas might be, though.
I don't think they have it.
Monster trucks.
Maybe in this one.
Yeah, it might have been too early. They just not have. They don't have archives back that far.
No, they have stuff. They just, for whatever reason, this pay-per-view isn't on it.
James, what was that match that we were supposed to watch that you could only get on YouTube?
Oh shit, I don't know.
It was like supposed to be a really terrible match. And you're like, there's no, like we wouldn't have to worry about showing this one to the crowd because who's gonna like there's no rights fees to this.
I cannot remember what it is.
Oh man.
Oh my
It
god.
was something that
there was a 6-man match in WCCW.
Was there, because they were talking about how bad it was. Am I right?
Yeah. But like it was one of the worst wrestling matches and like worst like pairing of people. I think it was like a tag team match.
Was it a?
I don't know.
Didn't we watch that like really awful one-off like Legends pay-per-view that one time? You remember
I think
that?
we did. Is that the one Jake the Snake was?
I think that's the one that we're supposed to watch. I don't remember watching that.
I think we did. Is that the one Jake the Snake's hammered at the end? Yeah.
Yeah, he's hammered and he's wrestling like Yokozuna or something like super.
Yeah,
random.
right. Yeah.
And neither of them can do anything, or it was a mess. I almost just had Blue Moon come out of my nose right there. It's a shame. This is the only one that we can't watch that is like that we should be able to.
Is it on YouTube? I'll be right back.
James is going to be right back.
Let's see. Scaffold match. Yeah, it's on YouTube.
Just ECW scaffold match?
I mean, Tommy Dreamer, ECW, or Tommy Dreamer scaffold or whatever.
Tommy Dreamer versus Primetime Brian Lee.
Yep, that's the one. Hold on, I gotta pull up the YouTubes.
Whoa. Let me get through this ad on YouTube. You figure I pay for everything else, I'd pay for like YouTube Premium.
I don't pay for anything except Prime because I pay for Amazon.
Yeah, I've noticed that you don't pay for anything.
Well, I have ESPN and Hulu through work. I pay for BTV. That's about the only one.
Oh, okay.
I don't even have cable right now. I can't after football season. I canceled my cable to save some money for a couple months.
I'll say there's no real reason. Like I'm the same way. Like I have Hulu and stuff like that, and I have like the Hulu like local channel, like all that shit, right? Yeah. And I'm even finding myself like there was no need for me to have that upgrade because like I don't watch local news. I don't watch any of that shit.
The only thing I watched on cable was sports, and I get everything pretty much that I want either through Peacock, thank you, or the ESPN app. So
A lot of Fast and Furious movies on Peacock.
did you watch that Duke UNC game yesterday?
I did.
Dude, that ending was just like
To lose on a fucking lane violation, man. Like, and to me, like, it's not even that egregious of a lane violation. Like,
no,
you've got to give some leeway to a dude that has a weird like release. You know what I mean?
no,
like,
there's no. That was you call that 10 times out of 10. That wasn't even close.
I guess.
Yeah, I mean, I saw people making that argument too, and I'm like, dude,
because like I'm kind of like
lane. He clearly then backs out and isn't in his like.
I think that's what it was, right? Like he's standing there sideways instead of like an actual box out type position, and it's like you gotta come on.
It was way too. You had to. I mean, as soon as it happened, I go, "That's a lane violation." Before like they blew to the west.
Oh, yeah. So like I like Carolina, like especially like that matchup, just because whenever I lived in Carolina, like it was always a thing, and like the Jordan thing, right? Like so, like I love me some Carolina, and as soon as I see like old boy do that motion, the foot go in, I'm like that's game. Like that's
doesn't help that he clanked the first one either.
Oh, dude, and that was my thing too. Like. I was like, you can't blame it on the lane violation. Make some fucking free throws, man. Like they missed so many free throws down the stretch.
I mean, the first free throw was like not even close. Like didn't even give himself a chance.
I don't know if you're looking at like the videos that are like after this. You know how YouTube has like the side videos. The fourth one that I'm seeing right here is Jim Cornette on the history of scaffold matches. Do you see that?
No.
Man. So, but it's like it's a cartoon version of him holding on to the scaffold, and I'm like, oh man, I've got to go back and watch that one.
That's really funny. Wonder if they have CCW stuff on YouTube or on well, maybe they do have it on YouTube actually.
I would say I think YouTube's where we're gonna get like all the old wrestling.
I always forget that YouTube's like an option. Oh yeah, here. Oh, it's only 2 minutes of it though. Why?
I hear Sister Act 2 or maybe Sister Act or Sister Act 2 in the other room right now.
It's good music in Sister Act.
Underrated movie.
I have not seen it in such a long time.
Guaranteed James has never seen it.
Holy moly. I'm looking at a Mid-South scaffold match right now. Dude, it is like as sketchy as it gets.
I love that this is what the show has devolved into is we're just going to watch fucking scaffold match after scaffold match, baby.
Dude, it's the Midnight Express versus the Rock and Roll Express in Mid-South. And the thing in the middle, whatever, like the plank is like this wide. Like,
oh, dude. That's what I don't get is like, how was the one in 1986 better than the one in 1991 when like you would figure technology would be slightly better, right?
The 86 one was like genuinely a good match. Like, actually,
with Vampiro and Sting. You still have what is this, Fall Brawl running?
Oh no, we've moved over to YouTube.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we're watching the Tommy Dreamer versus Primetime Brian McGee or whatever his name is.
Let me see if I can find that. What
if you just
type in Tommy Dreamer scaffold?
Yeah.
I put
the one that's 12 minutes and 50 seconds long.
I went to the one that was 10 minutes.
Oh. Hold on.
Because I like
10:01.
Sure. I like mine just says 10.
Yeah, 10:01 is the one I'm looking at too, James. Oh wait, I got an ad now.
Jesus.
This never happens when I'm on Tips Free Peacock.
When he's on my cock, it never lets him down.
He's
I could
always
see-
He's
All right,
always satisfied.
are we all looking at a bunch of tables and a sketchy?
Uh-oh.
Yes.
No?
Uh-oh.
No.
Oh, wait. Was this Brian Lee?
Yeah,
Yes.
Brian Lee.
Oh, okay. He's fighting Brian Lee right now.
Oh, well, we didn't press play.
Oh.
Yeah, we didn't hit play.
There's always someone, like, I don't know if you get the show or not, James. There's always
See,
someone that turns the
scaffold.
count us down.
Well, you,
James is forgetting his own gimmick.
just... All right, fine. I'm sorry.
I
God,
work tomorrow, too.
fucking
Like,
guys.
that's the thing that sucks about
I
it.
do work tomorrow, just not early. So, let's see here. All right, we're on the tube, and
Okay.
we're watching scaffold match. Tommy Dreamer versus Brian Lee, ECW, High Incident, 1996. And we're starting from the beginning. So here we go. 3, 2, 1, go.
Dude,
High
It's like-
Incident.
so sketchy, it's crazy. Wow, this
Is
footage
Bri-
looks great.
I feel like Brian Lee was in Crush's WWF group. What were they called? It was like Chains and 8 Ball.
Chains
Damn.
and
Disciples of Apocalypse. Yeah, they were DOA, I think.
Oh, he tried to escape through the hole in the wall. What a coward.
It was someone threw a beer.
I love old ECW where just shit's flying, man.
Dude, it's just the crowd is just in it. Like they're just part of it.
So the first version of the Nation of Domination was Farouk. Crush was in it, straight off of a stint in prison, so he had his prison garb still on, and also his hair was in braids. And Savio Vega was in it.
Savio
And
Vega,
then-
who Austin always talks about as like one
Yeah.
of his favorite and most important opponents.
Did we get a Savio Vega appearance in Puerto Rico? Did
Yes.
that
Yeah.
happen
I think so,
at
right?
Backlash or whatever?
When Bad
Because
Bunny
it was, yeah, we got the Savio pop, and then everyone thought that was it, but then we also got the Carlito pop, which was even bigger.
yeah, that was
um,
fun. That was a really fun one.
But after they went in a different direction with the Nation of Domination, adding, Mark Henry and D'Lo Brown and the Kama Mustafa, aka the Godfather, aka
The good
the
father.
Supreme Fighting Machine, Kama, aka Papa Shango.
What was it? Wasn't he like Smoke Train as an indie wrestler or something too?
Yeah, possibly. Yeah, I mean that makes sense. Yeah, and then they added The Rock, obviously, Rocky Maivia. But whenever they all split and did their own factions, and so Farouk had the Nation of Domination. Savio Vega had Los Boricuas. Los Boricuas. Yeah, I can't say it. I don't know why. I think I'm not gonna say it. It's impossible for me to say.
You are
Yeah.
neon white.
I don't know why I cannot say it.
Well, hold on. One more time.
Los Boricuas. Oh, I got it.
That was all right.
Yeah.
That was good.
The cops are on their way to your
The
house.
cops loved it.
They're on the way.
Are they coming to congratulate me? And then Crush had the Disciples of Apocalypse DOA. So
Do you
There's your
want to know all of the names
wrestling.
for that the Godfather had in his career?
are there more than a dozen?
No, not one.
Close?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's 11.
I know all his. I think I know all his WWE ones, but yeah, let's hear him.
Baron Samedi,
Ooh,
the Godfather, the Good Father, Kama Mustafa,
Uh-huh.
Smoke Train, Papa
nice.
Shango, Pimp
Uh-huh.
Father,
Ooh, yeah, there we go.
Rocky Las Vegas,
Nice.
Sir Charles, and the Soul Taker.
The Soul Taker. Oh, the Soul Taker was before he came to WWE, wasn't it?
Yeah, that was WCW.
Is that like a WCW one? I feel like Well, hold on. What was the? Oh man, what was the? There was the Vegas one. What
Rocky
Charlie
Las
Las
Vegas.
Vegas? Rocky
Jesus
Las Vegas.
Christ.
I feel like that's a. Uh-oh. Oh,
So
is
this
that the
match
ring
is
bell?
on the scaffold.
Yeah, are they gonna go to the scaffold?
I just love the fact that they were like, this is ECW, no pads on the outside. Concrete.
Psychos, man.
They said that was a rule, but in reality, Paul Heyman just couldn't afford to pay for any pads. They just didn't have the money. Oh!
Oh my God. No wonder Tommy can't walk. Jesus Christ, man. That's fucking brutal.
Yeah, that was
Well,
nasty.
no wonder he can't walk.
Yeah, I mean, and yet still working, even though he's
Yeah.
retired. Like, is there anyone who's retired more than Tommy Dreamer in professional wrestling? I
Ric
think he's
Flair.
retired 10 times.
Possibly Mick Foley.
They just
Mick
give
Foley
him a-
was retired a bunch.
Yeah, that's true.
Mick Foley had a retirement match, and then Vince McMahon had him come back a month later
I
to
forgot
wrestle
that
at
we were,
WrestleMania.
Because
I
he
forgot
never
that
main
we were
evented, right? That
live.
was the four-way main event, right?
I forgot that we are live on Instagram for the first time, and someone is
Ooh.
asking, "What is this podcast about?" And I don't know
Who
how to
fucking
answer
knows,
that.
man?
Brother, stick around. Maybe you'll find out.
Yeah, maybe you'll
Can
learn
you-
along with us.
Can you tell us? I don't fucking know.
It's about drinking and wrestling, and that's a vague
Buff
concept.
Bagwell.
Yeah, Buff
Yeah,
Bagwell,
and
he's a big part of
Brought
it.
to you by Buff Bagwell.
Dude, look at this.
Oh my lord,
It
Uh,
is literally a swing.
Pat!
That's
What
not
are
a
we watching?
scaffold.
It's plywood held up by chain that they bought from like the Home Depot down the street.
So we're currently
Hanging-
watching a
Hanging
scaffold
from a
match.
pipe.
It's just hanging from.
I don't
some
even think
pipe.
that's part of the roof. I think that's a pipe.
Yeah, I think it's attached to like the AC unit.
I was gonna say it's the air conditioning ventilation unit is what that is.
The HVAC system.
What is this again, Pat? What are we watching?
High incident 1996 Tommy Dreamer versus primetime Brian Lee in a scaffold match.
The brown bag.
Scaffold's a loose term for what's happening here.
The brown bag is who was asking the question. They said collegiate wrestling, and no.
Collegiate?
You don't get the show.
Who watches collegiate wrestling?
What the fuck?
Oh, okay. Well, he said the NCAA top 10 just wrapped up. So
Oh, I see.
yeah, so I could get it.
I don't think this guy
I
gets
don't.
the show. I don't think he gets
No.
the show.
Well, it's the first time that we've been on Instagram Live. Me utilizing my enormous audience there.
Hello
How
to
many
all
people
of the
have
Butt
watched
Army.
4 or 5?
Hello, Butt Army.
Hey, Butt Army, what's up?
You know what's
Butt
crazy?
Army tuned in.
You know what's crazy about this? This is
Totally forgot
easily
about
the most stable platform of any of these scaffold matches so far.
Yeah,
This is the only one that doesn't look like it's about to break in half.
that's because
Yes.
it's anchored. It's anchored in a
But-
bunch of different positions.
But it also looks like it could fall off the roof at any second.
Well, it's
I
going
don't
to
think-
fall
yeah.
off the air conditioning unit.
I don't think it was wise to use bungee cords to tie it onto the wall, but
The HVAC looks like it could give out at any moment right now.
That one little tube that's holding the wires for the lights together, that looks like it can give at any moment.
oh my god, dude, this is so sketchy.
What was the
Oh my
random
God.
wire he had wrapped
They're
around?
basically just on a swing, just a swing that's 30
They're
feet
also
above
like-
the ring.
They're also like a foot off the ceiling. Like they're so close.
Yeah,
to
they
the-
can't do anything. Yeah.
Oh!
Oh no.
Maybe they can.
You guys were complaining about Shane Douglas not being high enough, and now this one's too high.
No.
No,
The
this is-
ceiling's too low. No, we're not complaining it's too high. The ceiling's
Okay.
too low. Yeah.
My
This
bad. My
This
bad.
is easily the second best one that we've watched.
Yeah.
This is also genuinely a good match.
I don't know
Let's
the one with Kidman and Shane Douglas. That was fun. That actually had like wrestling in it.
Yeah, there was some. Yeah, it wasn't great, but
That
it
was
had
like
some
the
wrestling
third.
in it. Yeah.
Yeah, that was probably the third best one.
They also gave him.
That light looks like it's ready to electrocute somebody.
Also gave him. It's probably hot as fuck up there with
Dude.
that light just 20 inches away from their faces.
Uh-oh. Primetime Brian Lee dangling.
Oh,
Oh!
Oh my lord!
Oh my
dude.
God! There's like tables flying into the crowd.
So what was the point of all the tables?
to break his fall.
Oh,
Yeah.
Obviously, Tip.
Also,
well, no, but I mean, like you have like so many tables around the ring that are just going to be taken down right now,
He's so
slowly
so
dismantled.
well. Listen, maybe he wasn't good at hitting the target, so they had to make sure that he didn't
Oh,
die.
shit.
that was also just the thing they did because they did a bunch of these, and that was like we got to watch the New Jack one too.
Why did this become a scaffold match show?
I don't know, but it's awesome.
Pat introduced us to a scaffold match, and now here we go.
I don't know if they have the whole thing though. Oh, here it is.
Is it on WC or is it on the Cock or is it on YouTube?
YouTube.
Oh, now I got to go back to YouTube. I close it out.
All right.
Oh, this wasn't even
What
a
are we
WCW match. I mean, an ECW match.
Okay, what was it?
If you look up New Jack versus Vic Grimes
Oh, Jesus Christ.
from Free Fall, there's this very specific one that is the full match that. Or if you just look up New Jack Scaffold, I can point you in the right direction. But the person who put out the video's name is 666. And it's 14
Nice.
minutes and 33 seconds.
All right, let's see.
You know, for all the shit we talk about the Cock having like episodes and seasons, it's a lot easier to find shit there.
It's true. Oh my God, I cannot find it.
James looked for 10 seconds. I couldn't find it.
If I send you
I've
the
been
link,
scrolling for yeah. Send me the link.
Yeah, send us the link, please. Little Buddies, New Mexico is chanting Goldberg to us right now.
Oh, thanks, little buddies.
Well, that's Little Buddies as in something that you can smoke.
Oh,
Yes.
not he's not a friend. He's not a little buddy.
I mean, he's a buddy, but, you know, it's more talking about the other things that are a better buddy.
there we go. Sorry, my texting was broken for a second.
Nice.
The brown bag is saying, and in the year 2000, Brock took gold and won the NCAA division title at 285.
Hey, listen, man. We don't
This
give
guy
a
doesn't
fuck
get the
about.
show.
We don't give a fuck about amateur wrestling. I'm just going to tell you that right now.
No.
We listen. What? Listen. Look at my face.
Except that's not totally true. We do care that Kurt Angle won
Kurt
a gold
Angle
medal
won
with a broken freaking
with a
neck.
broken freaking neck. Absolutely. That's the only thing we
That's
care
cool.
about. Otherwise, dude, look right here. Brown paper bag, whatever. the fuck your name is.
Hold on.
Right here. Look at me right here. Right here. See me? Eyes. We don't give a fuck about amateur wrestling. Except Kurt Angle, who won a gold medal with a broken freaking neck.
Respectfully, we say.
Respectfully.
I don't care about respect.
Yeah.
Although, you know what's funny is I have seen a bunch of videos recently of Gable Steveson, or however you say his name, because he's wrestling in college again.
What?
Yeah, dude.
How is that possible?
Yeah.
Because he was an amateur when he was in the Olympics, and he never.
But I was like, did he get another year of eligibility? Like, what the hell happened here? Didn't he?
Yeah, I don't think he used his eligibility.
Wow.
All right.
106-5 is pretty impressive.
All right. We're are we ready, Tip?
I'm at a minute. I'm also at a minute 40 into it because New Jack cuts a promo at the beginning.
Brost.
Cable Stevenson's 24.
Yeah. Do we want to skip ahead? Is that what
Yeah,
is that what
I'm
you're
at a
telling me?
minute. I'm at a minute 40.
Minute 40.
A minute 40. Oh, I didn't realize it was playing. I was already at like 1:30.
Kind of worked out, I guess.
It did. All right, I'm at my minute 40 now. I am paused. I'm ready to watch New Jack and Vic Grimes.
All right,
Good
minute
move.
40 on the tube.
I don't know if I want to read this comment right now, guys.
New. Is this from Brown Paper Bag?
No.
Oh,
I'm so drunk tonight. I'll shave my head clean with foam and a razor blade forever. If a woman comes in and smokes a cigarette with me live,
okay. Just, I think
But-
we've heard enough from Percival.
Germany, man, it's a fun time.
Fucking Germans.
All right, are we
And,
ready to watch?
the brown
Yeah.
bag? Let's get
Let her
started.
go.
Then I'll talk about the brown bag.
All right, New Jack versus Vic Grimes, free fall, full match,
Sure is.
XPW Classic from 2002. We're at 140, and 3, 2, 1, go.
James, do you know Jesse Carter?
Hmm,
He was at Seymour before I got there, so I'm assuming maybe. But you left like a
Potentially.
year before I did, right?
Oh wait, she,
He.
he. I vaguely the name sounds familiar, but I've lots of brain damage, so
No, touche. I was
I don't know.
I was going to say if you noted because he tuned into the show right here on Instagram Live.
Oh, what's going on,
The
Jesse?
brown bag saying, yeah, I mean, there's no real professional amateur wrestling league, so it makes sense that Cable Stevenson went back in. I guess it kind of does, right?
He signed with
I
the
know.
Bills at one point.
Yeah. That was the big news in the offseason is that he signed with the Bills.
My guy's just been bouncing around ever since the WWE trotted him out at Mania, huh?
Yeah, he had one.
God,
he
I
had
forgot
one
about that,
show.
man. How old? Like, how old was he? He was like 20 when they did that. That was
Yeah,
like
like 20
5 goddamn years
21.
ago, man.
He was the
Maybe
hottest
21.
free agent.
He
Like,
had one match, right? It was awful.
I don't even remember the match. He had like some health problems too, where he couldn't get in. Like he had to have like a heart surgery or something, I think. And then I think that
he
delayed
wrestled-
things.
He wrestled James's. Maybe we should watch this one next. Gable Stevenson versus Baron Corbin, NXT
Nice.
Great American
Oh,
Bash.
I
Yeah,
am with
maybe.
it. I am
Yeah,
with it.
We can watch our king.
Yeah. He's slinging that meat too. He is meat slinger
is.
approved.
What's his name now?
Oh.
It's
Corbin Barons.
no. Oh man. It's still like royalty. It's like a royalty thing. It's like Duke something. Shit, I can't remember.
Duke something shit.
Hold on. Let me go find them.
That sounds like a Vince name in the 80s.
Guys,
Let's
you're gonna be
see.
shocked. You're gonna be
We're
shocked.
being asked to put on some sweet chin music highlights, and we can't play highlights. I learned that the hard way whenever my stuff got taken down and I was banned from posting for a month. So I cannot show you guys
Oh,
any of the stuff.
any what stuff?
Any like match stuff. I can't
Oh
show you.
yeah. Tip has too big of a platform now. We're not just fucking around.
Yeah, I mean huge. There are
Getting drunk on
dozens
the
of
internet.
people that watch this.
Dozens.
Guys, I have
And
big
dozens.
news.
Uh-oh.
Big news from the world of amateur wrestling. Gable Stevenson did in fact win his 4th Big Ten championship.
Oh, congrats. 4-time
for
Big
him.
Ten champion.
24-year-old Gable Stevenson beats
Yeah.
some like 18-year-old. Olympic gold medalist Gable Stevenson wins the Big Ten championship.
Who's the guy from Miami, the one that's been there for like 10 years? And it was like, oh, he's finally going to be out of college football. Well, fucking no shit, man.
Yeah, I
It's like
forget who that was.
Gable Stevenson is the Chris Winky of college collegiate wrestling.
Who was the guy who played college basketball for like 8 years too? He ended up at like Howard.
Oh, shit.
He was like 26 or something.
He played for Kansas. Was it Perry Ellis?
No, I don't think so.
Bishop Dyer is what his name is now. Pretty good name.
Yeah. The brown bag saying, I mean, a lot of dudes bounce in and out of professional wrestling like Ken Shamrock did back in the day and Cain Velasquez. Professional wrestling, admittedly, is a good
Oh
pace.
yeah, remember Cain Velasquez's
Oh, yeah.
great run in the WWE where he came
Incredible.
out and looked at Brock Lesnar and then lost to him in 14 seconds at the next pay-per-view. You know, what a great wrestling career Cain fucking Velasquez had.
It was, by the way, the person who I was looking for is Seth Towns.
Seth Towns.
Yeah. Seth Towns had 4 years at Harvard. He only played 2. And then 2 years at Ohio State. He only played 1. And then a gap year. And then 1 year at Howard. And that was his. He started
So
in
many.
20. He started in 2016. He ended in 2024.
I've got to look up the guy's name now, but he played for UTEP last year. He was like a 5th-year senior, and it was his 4th team.
Like, that can't even be fun.
And he led UTEP in scoring. That was the funny thing about it. Like, it just
Did you
shows
guys
up
hear
as
about the-
automatically the best guy on the team.
Did you hear about the Carson Beck drama?
No.
I thought you weren't addressing that.
No, I'm not addressing different drama.
He lied. By the way, he lied because he's been talking to me all night, Tip.
Yeah, he has.
So
If you want your nickname to be the drama, you can have it, James, because that sucks ass.
he's still
That sounds-
addressing me.
That sounds like a 2003 Vince gimmick.
The brown bag saying Ronda Rousey doesn't do MMA anymore, but still does professional grappling tournaments every once in a while.
Hey, brown paper bag guy. We know things about wrestling. Thanks a lot. Appreciate it.
I don't even know what that means. She still does professional grappling tournaments. Okay?
Sometimes you just need more college time before going pro.
But Paige Van Zant slaps people for a living now, so we know that one too.
Macy Estrella, she's
I mean, also other things, but yeah. But she's in slap fighting, so
Pat, what's that link?
What's what?
What's that link?
Slapfight.com.
Ah.
Yeah, got it.
No, but so Carson Beck transferred to Miami because he was dating one of the Cavender twins who were the big Instagram.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and one of them plays for Miami. So he transfers
Yeah.
there.
They both play for Miami.
Do they both play it?
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah,
think
I think so.
Because the other one is dating Dallas Cowboys tight end Jake Ferguson.
that's super random, but okay.
I'm glad you know that, Tim.
Yes, there. I'm pretty
Makes me
sure his
happy.
car gets stolen. I think his
Yeah.
car got
Both of their cars got stolen. I didn't know that that's what you were talking about. Both their cars got stolen. And
and then Carson Beck cheated on her.
moved everything to go to Miami just to fuck it all up.
And then he cheats on her.
I
Allegedly.
mean, he's at Miami. I'm sure that he'll find other fish in the sea.
Whoa. Professional
Allegedly.
grappling is like ADCC or BJJ tournaments. I don't know what BJJ tournaments are, but
I am not going to be part of those.
what was the thing the other day that one of y'all sent? It was like the woman that had sex with 1,000 dudes in one day, like
yeah.
winds up pregnant.
That was an upset.
Yeah, who could have seen that one coming?
Well,
You see what I did there?
Yeah, we all saw that coming.
well, no, I didn't see anything. I swear.
Pat was there. Pat was number 999.
Well, it's better than being 1,000, right?
Little
Not
buddies
really.
saying,
Not really.
little buddies is saying that was his ex.
All right, little buddy.
Run through 1,000 guys.
Oh, is this when? Oh, shit, you guys don't have it. I still have on Fall Brawl, and Goldberg's entire arm is taped. I think that's when he punched
Oh, is
through
that
the
when he
window.
broke the window?
Yeah. So I think that probably he's coming off of that.
Okay, so I apologize to the BJJ community out there. That's apparently Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu.
Yeah. Apologies, BJ community.
This guy doesn't get the show at all.
We
He
all
doesn't get what
we
we're
all
about.
love you. We love the BJ community.
Oh, here we go. We're getting to the part where he tases
Yeah,
Vic
finally-
Grimes and throws him off.
I'm gonna say this
We're
has been
finally-
terrible the whole time.
We're
Yeah,
finally on the scaffold after 40 minutes of.
Tip. Don't worry. It's about to get really good. Have you not seen this before, Tip?
I've not.
Well, strap in, buddy. Pay attention.
I'm strapped on and in.
Whoa.
In about 30 seconds, it gets wacky. Oh, we kicked him in the dick.
Oh, dick kick. There's a dick kick.
He Nakamura'd him.
AJ styled it.
What a great feud.
We've got to find every
we should
dick
rewatch
kick
that.
and together.
Just
we
the
rewatch
dick
that?
kicks?
Yeah, just
Is
the
there-
dick kicks.
Is there a YouTube montage of the AJ Styles Shinsuke Nakamura dick kicks?
Can we watch that?
Pat, look that up.
Maybe match?
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah. It was. That's where the dick kicking started at after the WrestleMania match.
Oh, I thought it happened at the Mania match.
No, AJ beat him, and then after was the first.
Dude,
Oh, that's right. 'cause he went to
okay,
shake
real
his
quick,
hand
real
and
quick.
shoot
Yeah.
him. Yeah.
New Jack has a shoot taser here,
Oh,
and shoot tases him in the spine.
it's like, why is that happening?
Because
Gonna
Vic
keep
Grimes,
tasing him.
Vic Grimes
tase you till you
shoot
piss
hard with
yourself.
him at one point by accident.
Jesus.
He like busted him wide open at one point, and so New Jack's pissed, and he says to New Jack, "I can't feel my legs." And New Jack says, "You won't need them."
Oh my God.
It's insane.
Holy fuck, dude.
It's such an insane bump.
I love the graphics. The free fall instant replay. Oh Lord. I love how the rope just whiplashes his ass, man.
Dude, New Jack said,
James, you're muted.
Sorry. Do you think the rope saved him though?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
New Jack said,
Oof.
because they did the New Jack Dark Side of the Ring.
Yeah.
New Jack said he was trying to throw him to the ground.
Jesus.
He said that's why he landed so far on those tables. I was trying to get him all the way to the concrete. Because New Jack is a crazy person.
I love that. I mean, I wouldn't say it was worth it, but that was fun.
That dude, just that ending is like, it's one of the craziest bumps in the history of wrestling.
All right, boys, I'm gonna go get another beer.
Good luck.
We'll find the Baron Corbin match.
What was it? Gable Stevenson.
Yeah. For all of our tens and tens of amateur wrestling fans out there. Did you ever hear Kurt Angle talk about how the boys were like, we think Brock could beat you in a... Can you hear that?
Yeah, what was that?
That's a car.
Oh, I thought someone might have just gotten like sucked into oblivion by a UFO or something.
No, but there was like it was whatever, 2001 or 2 or whatever year it was. And apparently the boys behind the scenes got it in their heads that Angle could, sorry, I'm trying to find this fucking match. That Lesnar could beat Angle in a shoot amateur wrestling.
Yeah.
And Kurt was like, he was a good wrestler. I was an Olympic gold medalist. And they did. And he was like, look, he was good. And because he was also bigger than me. But I beat him pretty easily. Like, do they have NXT pay-per-views on here?
Yeah, they should.
Oh, here we go. Oh, they've only done one Great American Bash.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, I mean that's the one. So
It was 2013. That can't be right.
2023.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Sorry, but that
Okay.
can't.
Yeah. That's it.
That's really.
Yeah.
Gable Stevenson's first match was in 2023. Didn't they sign him in like 2021?
Yeah. Like I said, he had like some sort of like health issue. I think at one point they weren't even sure if he was going to be able to actually wrestle. So
When Cody wasn't in the company at this point, right? Was he? Oh,
yes, he was. Yeah.
There he is.
It was the beginnings of his shitty story.
Oh Jesus!
What?
Here we go. Tip hates everything. He doesn't like Cody's story or Cody. He doesn't like Stone Cold Steve Austin coming out of retirement and having a fun match
It wasn't fun.
Wait,
at WrestleMania in the main event.
Oh, I found it. Okay.
Where is it?
Hold on. God, it's a long fucking match. I think 40 minutes exactly is
What's
good.
the pay-per-view?
NXT Great American Bash. It's the only NXT that they had, but it's actually episode 2. Ew.
Whoa.
Because the pre-show is
Episode 1.
Yeah.
Pat, I love that you like all I have to do is just type it in and it takes me exactly where I need to be.
Pat finds it and we're all there, baby.
Well, no, Tip. It's easy for Tip because it's his peacock. It just shows up for him.
My cock.
It's Tip's cock, so he has an easy time with it. He knows exactly what to do with it, you know?
All right, I'm there.
I'm sure you are.
Yeah, I am too.
Especially with Pat handling your cock.
Mm.
All right. If we're all ready, this is
We
NXT
sure
the
are.
Great American. This is NXT the Great American Bash, Season 1, Episode 2. We're at 40 minutes exactly, and I'm looking at Gable Steveson, which will make
You sure are.
brown paper bag extremely happy, I'm sure. And we're off in 3, 2, 1, go.
And he has his Olympic gold medal and also singlet, I guess. I think that's the one that he actually wore in the Olympics.
Might be. There's our king.
Why
You
does he have a
suck.
gimp suit on?
You suck. Destiny says hello. You
Hi,
suck.
Destiny.
You suck.
So, Tip, did you look up if they have an El Paso 316 shirt yet?
No.
Just get this one. This is a great shirt.
Fork fear?
Well, that's not an R, but sure.
Remember how forever you guys were like, you hate The Rock. You hate The Rock.
Yeah, you do.
What's clear here is Tip hates Stone Cold Steve Austin.
I don't hate Stone Cold.
It's crazy that one of you hates The Rock and one of you hates Stone Cold. It's nuts. Doesn't make
No,
any sense to
I
me.
just hate how The Rock sells. Sells the stunner, that is.
But we all love our king.
No, we do not.
Yeah, who hates fun?
Acknowledge your king. Actually, maybe
Tip, I found an El Paso
this?
316 shirt that you could buy. Pretty
It's not
good.
going to happen.
That's a El Paso 316 is a cool shirt. We have Hartford 316 shirts.
Yeah.
These are great. I love it. I wear this shirt all the time. I love it. I wish the back didn't have the stupid skull, but
Oh, I like the skull. What color is the El Paso 316 shirt?
It's going to be black.
it's just black. Actually, this is not an official WWE shirt. I'm realizing now.
I was about to say,
Just make one. Just make one with your
El
cricket.
Paso enough for me to get a shirt. Like, they always go to Las Cruces, which is like 40 miles up the interstate.
So get a Texas 316 shirt. They have to have one of those.
I was thinking about getting the Dallas 316 shirt.
Dallas,
Like, it's
yeah.
one of my favorite matches of all time.
Dude, Pro Wrestling Crate has a sick Chavo shirt.
Gable Steveson almost fell putting on the ankle lock.
Look at this.
So that's where we're
Chavo
at
shirt.
here.
This is a pretty sick shirt.
Oh, that's a good one.
And
I
it's
think
We
$20.
should get that,
It's $20 from Pro Wrestling
but also
Tees.
get a Stone Cold shirt, please.
Do they have? Is the Dallas 316 one in Cowboys colors or is it black?
Yeah, I
I
think
would
it's
imagine that it is.
No, it's just black.
Shit brown and
Oh, but the skull is the Texas flag.
oh, that's cool. I mean, he has the Texas flag on his like his leg. So, or no, is that what he had? It's Texas with like the red and blue and a star. I don't know if that's a flag. I don't think that's a flag.
This is pretty funny for St. Patrick's Day.
There we oh, so,
hey.
that's
Pretty
okay.
good.
WWE knows how to sell merch.
Especially Stone Cold merch.
Stone Cold knows how to sell Stone Cold merch. That might have been his idea.
I doubt that he has any connection to it. They just make stuff and pump it out, and he gets a check every month for a ton of money because he's still their top seller.
You don't think that he has any kind of? Does he just not care anymore as long as the money's coming in?
There's so
Yeah,
much
well,
stuff, Gene.
He was always so particular. Like he was always very involved in the merch that got put out.
Yeah, and it's so difficult to make sure that every city we go to, we just add that city's name and then 316.
Dude,
I mean, it is like a lot of this is just black, Detroit 316 or whatever. Like a lot of it is that, but
Super generic.
yeah, I mean,
and that's all you need, though.
but there's no way that he still has an input because there's so much stuff, like an unreasonable amount of Stone Cold stuff.
Pat, is there a Riyadh 316 shirt? Because I would buy that.
No, don't buy that. Do you know that Raw is going to be at like 3 p.m. Eastern on Monday?
Really?
On Netflix live? Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Who's that?
Because
They're
they're in Europe, right?
Yeah, I can't remember where they're going to be. I want to say Germany, but that might not be right.
I know SmackDown's going to be in Italy.
They were just in Spain for
Mhm.
SmackDown yesterday.
That was a fun crowd.
Yeah, oh yeah, those crowds are fucking great, dude. They're so great.
Do you
They
think
got
Gable
good-
Stevenson just didn't like wrestling?
Maybe.
He takes a pretty good bump.
That Gunther Axiom match yesterday was fucking great.
That was good,
dude.
yeah.
It was so good.
Oh, I didn't see it.
Because I guess Axiom is from Spain.
Yeah.
So he got a big pop when he came out. And Gunther made him look like a fucking $1,000,000. Obviously, he bumped his ass off for him. But it was just like what could I liken it to? Almost like what happened?
What's his name? Shoe Untied?
Yes. Our king.
Baron Corbin's shoe came
Baron
untied.
Corbin.
I bet Gable Stevenson accidentally untied it when he had the ankle lock on.
He should have been Kurt Angle's illegitimate son.
I mean, it should have been Gable, not that Gable, but the other Gable.
Oh,
Chad Bagel. Shorty G.
Those belly to bellies are great. I mean, like a lot of like half of it's probably barren, but those looked awesome.
He's in like shockingly bad shape though. Like, and like I know
wrestling shape.
Amateur wrestling, you don't have to be like jacked up or anything, but like
I'd have stamina though.
Yeah, he's in good shape for like him, but like as a professional wrestler, that is like not great.
He looks like he's a couple of donuts away from being Otis.
I feel like that singlet is showing a little bit too much on Gable there.
Yeah,
I feel like we need to figure that out. Maybe it needs to be a little more acrylic or vinyl in some areas. You know what I mean? I don't know.
Here's our good friend Booker.
Hey, follows Pat on Twitter.
Does he?
49er faithful saying hey to us on Instagram.
What's up, 49er faithful?
You
Chiefs
still
beat you in
crying?
the
You
Super
still
Bowl
crying
twice.
about that
Yep.
time the Eagles beat the dog shit out of your football team in the playoffs, or what?
Whose football
Or-
team?
The 49ers?
Or maybe he's still crying about when the Chiefs beat them twice in the Super Bowl.
Oh, got him.
Are you
Go
crying
Chiefs.
about how your team is being gutted right now and Brock Purdy's your quarterback that you're going to have to pay $60 million to?
We're gonna find out how good Brock is.
Sure are. Oh, yeah, Booker T does follow. Oh, man. You know,
Definitely your good friend Booker T.
my good.
Because you DM'd him last year for our WrestleMania show.
Is the
And he's
match
like,
over?
yeah, sure, and then followed you.
Is the match
I think
over?
it was a double count. I think it was a double count out.
Okay.
I thought you said this was a 40-minute match.
Oh,
Oh, Jesus. All right. Good elevation by that person.
oh.
That
That
was
wasn't
even a
bad.
slow run and jump. How do you
It
jump
wasn't-
slow?
It wasn't good, but it wasn't bad.
It was very fine. It was just like a very, like, Baron Corbin can work, so he's going to get him through it.
Yeah.
And, like,
Yeah.
he takes a good bump and, like, can do stuff, but why is Baron Corbin's back so, like,
Yeah, why is it yellow or green or whatever?
Well,
And his armpits.
why is it, ugh?
Why is I don't understand what happened to our king.
He was carrying Cable Stevenson.
Stevenson.
I know. I was reading what old boy put in the chat.
I hope that brown paper bag is happy. We watched amateur wrestling.
It was a mediocre match.
He's
By
flexing
amateur
and there is
wrestler.
no muscle.
Thanks, brown paper bag. All right.
What was the
Can we-
other match?
can we
What was the other match?
Can we finally get to WrestleMania main event that we want to watch?
We wanted to
I
watch.
think we have another scaffold match.
Do we have another scaffold match? There's no other scaffold match.
No.
Pat,
Wait,
find
there
it.
was another match we said we wanted to watch because it was ridiculous, but I forget what it was. It was AJ versus Nakamura double dick kick.
Oh yes.
I don't know. There are probably other matches where there's more dick kicking than in
Yeah.
the
Yeah, but
WrestleMania
that was
one.
iconic.
Well, that's what I think James is saying.
Right.
I don't think it's Mania that the double dick kick happens at. I think that's like SummerSlam.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Is it SummerSlam?
It was Money in the
I
Bank.
think it is.
Money in the Bank.
Oh.
Are you sure?
No.
Did you type in double dick kick and that's what came up?
Oh, that
Oh,
didn't
it
come
was,
up for me.
I think it was Backlash is the one that is.
I'll leave it up to Pats and Jimfo to find this information out. I'll be a fat guy and continue eating pizza.
Yeah, Backlash 2018, I think, is the one that we're looking for. Simultaneous
long ago?
worlds.
Backlash 2018, you said?
Yeah. This might be the most like actual wrestling that we've watched ever on this show. Normally we just like put something on and it's just kind of there. This one we
And then
actually
like
watched
screaming
a
each
bunch.
other? Yeah.
Yeah, because
What season is that?
that's a good question.
14, episode
Well,
1.
Tip, just wait a minute and I'll find it, and then you can find it after that.
Yeah, just hang tight, Tipton. Stop.
That is true.
Stop,
I'll
stop
just be
playing with your
patient.
cock. Stop playing with your cock. Let Pat take care of it.
Yep.
And then, you'll get what you need out of it in the end.
All right, it's season 14, James.
I got you. We just got to find the.
Can we watch the zombie match?
We can do that.
We haven't watched that. No, I don't know if we've ever watched that actually. That's also Baron. No, that's what's his name? Punishment Martinez. What's his name?
Okay.
Damian Priest.
Damian Priest. Yeah.
Did I ever tell you I saw Punishment Martinez in WWE? It was like
Oh, really?
It must have been like right after he signed. And there was like an NXT thing.
I think
At
210, by the way, will be good. 210.
at Access
Okay. Oh yeah,
at
because they used to do
WrestleMania.
those like basically dark matches or whatever you want to call them out there, right?
Yeah, so there was like there were matches, and then there was like a battle royal, and Punishment Martinez was in it. So
Huh.
I
man,
saw them at
there was a couple other guys there. If I can, like, I think Pete. No, Pete Dunne was already there. I
I
think
saw
like
I saw Damian Priest and Ciampa at the airport when I was going to Houston for KJM.
oh, that's neat. Were you guys was like Raw in Hartford or something?
Yeah, it had like just
Yeah. So
been
that
there.
that happened to
Or it
me.
was, I don't remember because it must have been maybe it was SmackDown actually because
Yeah, or something. Yeah. One of the two, right? Well, no, I think was it in the middle of the week that we did those trips? It might have been SmackDown, like a Tuesday SmackDown or whatever.
yeah, I don't remember.
Makes sense though. Like that shit happened a bunch. I bet it was Raw.
Probably.
Um, like back in oh 07, I went to Vegas for a TDY tip.
Oh yeah.
We flew out basically with the entire WWE roster. We were on a tugboat was there. No,
It smelled great.
yeah, it's I was on the plane with Chris Masters. So
Did he put you in the master lock?
no, I should have asked him to. There was a couple
I
others
was
I can't
so-
remember now.
I was
I'm
so
drinking a lot.
invested in the
So.
Master Lock Challenge. I was so invested. That was like
Was it
unreal.
Bobby Lashley broke it, right?
Correct. And
Yeah.
it was awesome. And I went
And now
crazy.
he does that.
Yeah.
Now he does it. So that's
Yeah,
kind
the
of a
Hurt
cool
Lock.
thing.
The
Yeah.
Hurt Lock.
All right.
210, I'm there if you guys are.
210.
I'm there.
Yeah. We knew you would be. Pat got you there.
Thanks, Matt. Good job, little buddy.
Backlash. Season 14, episode 1, on the cock. We're at 2 hours, 10 minutes flat. And here we go in 3, 2, 1, go.
AJ Styles, Hall of Famer, right?
Has to be.
Yes.
Yeah, I think he definitely.
Both TNA and WWE.
I'm
Yeah,
glad that he
definitely.
brought his music back too, because remember there for a while before he got
That was-
hurt, he had the different
That's
music.
terrible
He had
music, dude.
the weird heel music, which I get. I mean,
Yeah. But it was bad. It just wasn't like good either.
WWE
Shinsuke's
has that problem now, man. Like their music
Yes.
guy now is
Shinsuke's whole deal right now is fucking awesome.
It's awesome, yeah.
Yeah.
But like WWE's music guy right now is like, I like way more misses than hits.
Def Rebel, baby. Not good.
No,
But also, Jey Uso, fire.
yeah,
They nailed both of Roman Reigns's.
yeah, there are definitely some hits in there, but there are a lot of like
Pretty much hit on all of the bloodline. Solos might be the best entrance music in
I don't even
WWE
know.
right now. Yeah, like it's a banger, dude.
I gotta listen to it. I don't even know what it is.
Yeah, dun 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 dun. It's great.
What's this announcer's name, by the way? This ring announcer?
Oh shit, that's not Tony
Yeah.
Chimmel, is it?
I was about to say it's the one that Jericho called Mike.
Oh, maybe. I really thought that Nakamura was going to win because of how shiny AJ's belt looked here.
Pat's shiny
always the
belt
indicator.
theory. Pat's shiny belt theory doesn't work at 100% clip.
Look how good the belt looks. Do you think Cena wins the belt and then changes it?
I hope not.
Oh, spinner belt, baby. That would be so
I
annoying.
don't
to
like.
so many
I don't
people.
like the all gold version they have. I think it
Would
looks
you
so dumb.
would you like the spinner belt?
Fuck yeah, I would.
Then he shouldn't do it.
No, I don't want the exact same one though. It has
But
to
you
be a
also have
different.
to remember, I'm the only one that said he's going heel.
Again, would you like the spinner belt? Do you think the majority of people would love him bringing back the spinner belt?
No, I think they would hate it, and that's why
No,
he's
I
going to
think
bring it.
Really? You really think that?
I do.
No, I don't. I think a lot of people would like it.
That's why I don't think he should do it.
I think he should change it to something, not spinner though, because people would like that too much.
Yeah. Just like he can't bring back the Thugonomics theme
No.
song.
No.
It has to be some I it probably has to be like Travis Scott, I'm sure, is involved in it somehow whenever he debuts it.
Oh, that's a great
But-
point. I didn't even think about that.
Yeah.
You
Like he
think
has
Cena-
to change.
But it has to be him though too, right? Like it has to be his own voice. At
I
some
don't
point.
I don't know if I don't think it has to be. Like, I don't know. I don't think so at this point.
It's
Maybe
gonna
it
be the
did.
remix.
But if they were gonna do it like 10 years ago, yeah, maybe.
I wonder
But
because he said
we better
he
not
said
have-
that he had.
I know. I don't want any fucking jorts. I don't want fucking wristbands out the fucking wazoo. I don't want ball caps throwing. I don't want fucking little gimmick towels. I don't want them saying hi to Stu. Like
Nope.
we better fucking go all in on this. We better get like different ring gear. We better get different music. Like
I want him coming out in
a
like
sl- like a
walking out.
slow
Basically,
walk.
I want him to be Vince, basically. Like
Like a slow walk, like a slow walkout. We're not running down to the ring.
full suit.
I was
You
saying
know,
whenever he
yeah.
comes promo, always in the suit.
Suits in promo segments. Absolutely.
No, I think you should do it. I see what you're saying. I was thinking-
Promos. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I think you have to. That's exactly what you have to do. If you're going to be corporate Cena, you need to be.
I mean, we see him like that all the time now. He does all the fucking movie stuff now.
Or he basically dresses like the cop from Fast and
He's a
Furious, where it's just like he's got like cargo pants and like a tight blue plain nothing on his shirt. Something along those lines, maybe. Because The Rock's not going to wear a suit. And it would look kind of weird for him to be in a full suit and The Rock to be in like a vest and like
Bell bottoms.
Bell bottoms. Yeah.
So-
It just depends on.
He's going to be in a suit. So like,
Yeah, we get Jacob Toretto.
Is this? If he's, I don't know. If he's corporate, I think it has to be suit.
I think it's gonna be suit for like the promos and stuff like that, because that's just like heelish type stuff.
if he basically dresses like this,
Yeah, Jacob Toretto. Oh
yeah,
That reminds me,
Nah.
so Matt, when did we
but I
order
mean,
those?
this is more in line with how The Rock looks, right? Like,
But if I think that if he's, I guess it's how they're going to like describe him. If he's going to be if he's going to be a corporate guy, I think the suit works.
but he's not like a corporate guy. He's a rock guy, right? So like,
But I don't know. My
Like, he
initial
sold his-
reaction is
if he sold his soul to The Rock, he should look more like The Rock than anything, right?
but him selling his soul to The Rock is him being the corporate guy.
Right. But I'm just like you can't do a suit. I'm talking myself into this now. You can't do a suit because Cody's going to be in a suit, and you don't just want two guys standing there in suits.
I guess I need to see it. My thing is I think it needs to be a suit. If it's not and it makes sense to me once I see it, then I'm down for it.
But we also see Cena.
right.
We see Cena in a suit a lot too when he's just doing interviews and stuff.
But
Which
that's
also
Hollywood. That's Hollywood Cena. That's how I envision a Hollywood Cena, which is basically it's not that, but that's kind of what we're getting. The part-time Hollywood guy that he hated whenever The Rock was doing it, but now he's doing it. It's like
I
a
think it
flip
just
of
has
that.
to be. I think it has to be something completely new and different, right? Like, yeah, there we go.
So Pat, I know we ordered these
Did you
back in
forget about
January.
that?
Yeah, how long have you had that?
Wait,
No.
did you just get it today?
I got it yesterday. I was like, I ordered this in
Why?
fucking January. I had to go back to
It's
my
so
email.
funny.
I had to go back to my email to find out when the hell I ordered it. And it was like January 11th is whenever I ordered this damn thing.
That's crazy.
I keep mine right on top of my bureau in my room. John Cena he's overlooking me the whole time, protecting me.
Man, the
Jake,
shit
Do
that
we have
he's
the same
seen,
one, Pat?
the shit that John Cena has
Yeah.
seen in Pat's room. Oh my God. Tiff, can you? Oh, what? He looks way meaner in Tiff's version. Does
Hold
he
on.
not?
I have Mina. Mina.
Oh, okay. All right, I see.
It's just the angle. Because
So-
in order to get him to stand right, I had to kind of do the thing where you like bend it backwards.
Yeah. So, I think the next thing I'm going to work on is all of my Wyatt stuff. So I have a bunch of it, right? I have a setup down here with the fun house and everything.
Red
Yeah.
Cage.
The one thing that I didn't have.
Do they have a red cage? You have to
No,
get a
they
red
don't. If they ever do, I'll get it. I promise. But they put out a Cena ruthless aggression Cena from the match, the Firefly Funhouse match.
Oh,
Remember how he
yeah.
was? So
When
they did one of those, and they did the NWO Cena. I have the
You have
NWO,
the NWO
one.
one, right?
I do have it. I just got the ruthless aggression one, so that's gonna go over there. I think I'm gonna shake things up down here a little bit with the figs. Tip had a very productive trip to Ken's Cards yesterday.
Why didn't you tell me you were going?
you don't
Wait.
even go over to his house. Why the fuck would he invite you there?
Well, because we talked about not that long ago going to Ken's
We were
Cards.
out. We were out running around as a family. It was just a thing that
okay.
we added onto the list because I just wanted to go there.
Wow, so Pat's not family?
I mean, I can put him in the third row if I have to. I guess I don't know. There's a lot of humans that I have to tote around whenever we're all here. No, so I wanted to go out to. I've been collecting the Topps Chrome cards recently. Moved on from the Panini Selects.
Yeah.
And wanted to see if Ken's Cards had any, and they didn't. But they did have Ruthless Aggression John Cena that I've been wanting for a while. And also, tip, something me and Pat have talked about with Jason Fitz a bunch and tried to get him to buy. Nice.
Yours
Are
does look
the-
meaner than mine because of your light.
The classic Superstars rockers.
Oh
There's
yeah.
a 2-pack. It's a 2-pack with the yellow gear. I have personally never seen that set under like $250. Found it at Ken's Cards for $99.
Wow.
I'm in this concrete building trying to text everybody.
Yep.
Yep. In this concrete building, trying to text Fitz. I found the rockers, the classic Superstars, but whenever I text the picture, only my text went through, and my text said, "Fitz, do you have this?" But it was a picture of my CM Punk. And he's like, "No, but it looks cool." I'm like, "Wait a minute. I don't think my picture went through. I think it was only my text." So then I went outside and I text him. I'm like, "Dude, I don't know if my texts are going through, but the rockers, the classic Superstar rockers in the yellow gear, they're here and it's only $99. Do you want it? I'll get it for you. Just Venmo me." And so I grabbed it. He finally got the text message and I grabbed it for him.
Back, like pretty damn quick.
Yeah,
like
like immediately. Yeah, I know.
And then you're like, done. And he was like, ah!
Yeah.
He was so
Dude,
excited.
yeah. Because we have literally talked about that so much.
I'm waiting for that Orange Cassidy one of 3,000 drawn
Did you get
animated. Yeah.
You did? Yes. I love it. What are you going to do with it?
I'll just put it over in like the
But
second.
so you're going to take it out, even though it's one of 3,000. Okay.
Yeah, that doesn't.
Just wondering.
Because it's not. If it was a part of like the main AEW line, I would get two, but it's not. It's like a Jazzwares exclusive thing, so I'm not as.
Yeah. Okay.
And the packaging.
I was just
is
wondering how.
Yeah.
It's kind of cool. It's
fine, but like. It's not something that I'm like, boy, I really need that Orange Cassidy in the box.
Yeah.
Like the most annoying one to get was the fucking gold one. Where they had the 4-pack of like it was him and
oh yeah.
I think it was
we sent Tip Thunder Rosa, right?
I'm gonna say, was it Thunder Rosa and then Sammy Guevara maybe? I forget who it.
Wardlow? I think Wardlow was in it
for sure. Yeah, Wardlow.
And then was it MJF with the world title?
Oh, that's what it was. Yeah.
MJF, Wardlow, Thunder, and yeah.
Yeah, but to get the whole thing like in the box was like super expensive. I was like, God damn! But that was the only like nobody was selling any individual ones with that had all of the parts of it because people were selling the belt separately. Because that was the first time that belt came out. Like, fuck, dude.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Yeah. Not only was it complete fantasy gear, like, not a real thing, but it was also annoying as fuck to buy. So that is currently a third rower for me. Right next to the custom Danhausen as Orange Cassidy.
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah, you've seen that picture, right? Where fucking smoke train, man.
At the train Costello.
Are we doing a draft?
We should do it soon if we're doing it.
Oh, hold on. I can't hear anything. Like after
make sure everyone's out of the way, you know?
Yeah, I mean, safety first.
Are there that many people dying to trains that like we need 55 loud ass horns?
Not with all the horns.
Because you have 55 loud ass horns.
Yeah, but like when a stoplight goes green, everyone doesn't lay their horn on for 20 minutes, like to let everyone know they're coming by.
Speak for yourself, pal.
I was about to say, you must live in a nice privileged area.
Clear. Oh, yeah. What a privilege.
He is. I can vouch 2-1, Tim. That's not something. That's not a place where he lives.
What a privilege. I live next to a train that is probably still blowing its goddamn horn.
All that means is that you have easy access to get to different places of the city, of the state, of the country.
Yeah, and it's way less convenient than just driving.
That is true.
It's slower and less convenient.
Did I tell you all about the whenever I was supposed to go to Detroit and someone told me to take a fucking train?
What? Oh, yes.
From El Paso to Detroit?
Yeah.
Because the flight got canceled, right?
Yeah, because all the flight stuff got
canceled. Missed it or whatever, yeah.
No, like
70-hour train journey? Like
so it's a 26-hour drive. It was a 59-hour train ride. And I was like, that would not get me where I need to be at all.
59-hour train ride.
I really enjoyed when Southwest stopped like doing their, you can check bags for free thing. Amtrak was like, well, I guess we're the only ones who do free bags now. And people were like, hey, how long does it take me to get from Georgia to Orlando? And they were like 29 hours. I was like, okay. Congrats on your free bags, but this is the slowest method to get around. Like
The first couple of times I traveled from North Carolina to back to Pennsylvania whenever I was at Seymour, I took a bus. Oof. Ooh, buddy.
I did a
Ooh, buddy.
mega bus from New York to Boston. Never again.
That seems much better than North Carolina to Pennsylvania.
Dude, it was legit 20 hours to get to Pennsylvania.
Fuck that.
Yeah, I mean it was like 6 hours just for that bus trip.
It was cheap. It was like $50 or whatever.
There's a reason why.
Yeah. So I think I did it twice. I did it once.
AJ busted wide open.
Oh shit. I did it once to like get the chair kicked up on him. Yeah.
Oh.
AEW legendary mid-carder Ricochet.
He's actually doing some good stuff.
Yeah, he's like kind of entertaining over there.
It took him a minute to like figure it out, but oh yeah, what does he call this? Calf crusher?
The calf crusher.
Yeah, the calf crusher, yeah.
Always love whenever they get out of it just by like grabbing his head and shoving it into the ground.
That's the funniest part about like most submissions in WWE is that if you do like the bare minimum, you could get out of it pretty easily.
This was a pretty underrated match. It was pretty fun.
You know what's it was just the way that it ended. You know what's worse than taking a bus from New York to Boston is that when it's St. Patrick's Day and you're hungover and have to take the bus from Boston back to New York. I thought for like 5 hours I was going to vomit. It was awful. Awful, dude.
I think the only time I've ever taken a bus is like whenever I like out of basic training, they take you over to like wherever your new like training facility is going to be, right? So from San Antonio to Wichita Falls, Texas. I want to say it was like maybe a 5-hour trip. So it wasn't like too long, especially I mean, I drove to Salt Lake City a couple of weeks ago. That's closer than the other side of Texas, apparently.
But that bus trip was not, you didn't have to pay for that, right?
No, like it was, we just got out of basic training. We had our shit. You load up on the bus 4:00 in the morning and you get to where you need to be.
That makes sense.
Had a bathroom too. It was a nice bus.
Oh, it is nice.
Going from North Carolina to Pennsylvania or like even New York to Boston, that's not like a long drive. That's still not something I want to do though. Not on a bus.
It sounds. I don't understand people who are like, yeah, it's 20 hours. We're going to drive it. Like, there's no way it's worth doing. Like, there's no way. Even if you're saving a little bit of money, like.
Well, for me, like, I like to drive.
But why? Like,
I just do, man. Like
you had to take a long drive to move. So like, that's one thing.
Yeah.
But doing it, I drove from Pennsylvania to Disney World for vacation. Like, just take the flight and rent a car, man. Like,
yeah, but I mean, if you have the time, like, if you have nowhere else to be, you know what I mean? Like, you don't have to worry about shit. Why not? Right? Like, because like at least with me, whenever I take drives, because I drive to Dallas a lot, I drive to San Antonio a lot. Those are 10-hour drives, so it's like nothing to do like a 14-hour drive. It's just a little more, So for us, it's like nothing. That's why, like, driving to Kansas City, it was a 15-hour drive from here.
Like,
it was like driving to the other side of Texas.
5 is about the most that I like want to do. After 5, it's like this. Like, I don't want to do this.
Well, I've also got a Mustang convertible, so come on.
Yeah, I mean that's true. You kind of have to drive at that point.
Yeah,
like to get home for me to my parents' house is like 3.5, 4 hours. Anywhere usually in that range, and that's like whatever.
Yeah, but you're driving to like New York City and shit like that. And like, I'd hate that drive.
That's the worst part of it.
Yeah,
is like getting through New York, but it's like straight. That's the nice part. You jump on 84, you go for a while. You do a couple things, and then you're depending on how you're going, I guess. You're on like I-95 or whatever, and it's straight down again. So it's like not hard, but
Yeah.
New York, it's really the bridges. Like,
Yeah.
if I ever have to go over the GW, I just want to kill myself. That bridge sucks to drive.
Because I did that drive like Connecticut to New York all the time whenever I lived up there. Like, and I did that shit in a fucking Suburban. And I remember thinking to myself, like, I'm in a tank and I still hate this life.
Yeah. It is.
Oh, there
it is. Oh, James missed it.
We did this for you.
Yeah, what the hell, James?
All that means is that we have to kick James in the nuts, both of us.
I
now.
saw it. No, I saw it. I was just at the bar making a drink.
I was just at the bar making a drink.
What?
This is a good drink.
I was at the bar making a drink.
Goss are number 2.
Hear me? You good?
That we
Yeah,
can hear you.
Oh, that's actually what I'm working on. Monster.
I'm glad you're
actually,
back.
you're
Now,
on your headphones now.
Oh,
and now Pat's leaving.
Oh no. Am I not on my headphones?
You are not.
Oh man. I don't know. I don't know why. I don't know what the difference is.
I think it's just the mapping.
Who knows?
Yeah.
It sounds like I'm through my headphones, but I guess I'm not.
Like as I talk to myself, it sounds like I'm doing what I think I'm doing.
But it sounds like it's going through like it's a different sound.
Okay,
I
so
don't know. I don't know how to-
I mean, if you want to make your Gonster number 2.
I'll take you with me.
Oh, getting a tour of the James Steele compound. Wait, I don't think compound's a word I want to use with you.
What? What are you talking about?
Certain verbiage that shouldn't be used with certain looks.
Like white?
No, you're not white. You're just you're a light skinned
Translucent.
Latino.
Translucent is what I am.
I forgot how many times Shinsuke hit AJ in the nuts in this match,
So many.
and AJ got him back.
Oh! You can't tell me this isn't a great feud.
It was a great match, dude. All of it was great.
It was good.
The crescendo.
Boom!
Did you ever play Rochambeau with your friends in high school?
No. Can't say that I did.
It was kind of the same thing. You just kick each other in the nuts at random times. That's what we called it. I don't know if that's the actual word for it. Just kicking people in the nuts.
Doesn't sound like that's an actual thing.
I mean, it might be. You never know. Down here in Texas, we do things a little different.
Rochambeau.
We see you walking down the street. We just kick you in the nuts. That's how we say hello.
A good old dick kicking. All right.
How did this match end, by the way? I'm trying to remember how it ended. Did
Probably
somebody get a pin?
it was a double penis kick into double count out.
Why was it a count out? Oh, they couldn't get up.
Neither of them could stand back up, so it
Gotcha.
was a 10 count for both of them.
10 count.
Yeah. It was your classic no contest or whatever via dick kick.
Pats and Jimfo, we got to find out how many times has a match ended in a double count out because of a double dick kick.
I think one. We just watched it.
Scorigami in the WWE.
It's a scorigami.
It's the equivalent of a scorigami. Yeah.
Dude, I think I sent you guys the thing where the WWE game has the blind elimination chamber.
Does it?
I thought that
What was it? Or did someone I thought someone jailbroke it.
Oh, maybe modded it.
Yeah.
Jailbroke
I
it.
don't fucking know what it's called. I'm not
Jailbroke it. Wow.
I'm not a cool gamer.
No, it could have been a mod. I don't know. I thought it was real. Either way, that needs to be a match. Someone has to do that. That's awesome.
Yeah, it's a pretty good idea. The participants would have to start there though, right?
What do you mean?
if they were gonna do something like that, wouldn't they have to like? You couldn't have full entrances.
No,
Right?
yeah, you only have the two people starting it, and then everyone else, like, when they do the do, then their music hits, and that's the entrance. Oh yeah,
How do you
remember the
keep
greatest Royal Rumble?
the greatest Royal Rumble?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Boy, that Braun Strowman sure was good at winning things that didn't matter.
I wonder, like, if he has that big ass trophy just somewhere in his house.
No way.
Absolutely, he does. Why wouldn't he?
Because it's an 8-foot trophy.
Because it's enormous.
He's like, wherever it goes, that's where it's going to be forever. Because I am never moving this fucking thing.
Oh, it's Bob.
Good old Bob.
Headband Bob.
Chip,
Never
do
liked
you have
the
a
headband.
do you have a Gonster loaded up or no?
I do not.
Oh, sad. Can you float a Guinness on anything else in your house?
I have a Guinness. What can I float on it?
You float the
float
Guinness
it on.
top. Yeah, I don't know. Do you have like a?
Yeah, you were the one who was
schmear-
inventing all of
a
the
smeared
different
off ice. Do you have like a
I do
smeared
not
off
have
ice,
smeared off
or like
ice.
some sort of seltzer?
No.
I bet you
What
that would
about
work.
just
You have like
a different
what
beer?
about a Mountain Dew? You think it would float on a Mountain Dew?
No,
What
I
about
don't drink Mountain Dew. I mean, I'm
What's
from
that?
Texas. We only drink Dr. Pepper. Like,
Then you could do like a black and tan, right? Isn't that what a black and tan is? Like a light beer, and you float the Guinness on top of it.
yeah, we can do that.
Usually it's a lager, but I don't know if it matters.
Sorry, lager. Whatever.
So let me see.
Yeah.
I've got this Hawaii 5 ale.
Okay.
Just floating on top of that, right?
I think that would probably work.
Yeah, let's give it a shot.
Are
I'll
we
be right back.
sponsored by anyone today? And by we, I mean you, because me and James don't get anything for this, you selfish son of a bitch.
I mean, I hardly get anything for the shit that I have. What are you thinking about, guy?
He did send us flasks, so
Yeah. I bought those in Mexico. Think about that. I was tore up on a shit ton of tequila.
Good,
And what I thought about was, let me get a flask for my two guys that don't even like tequila. One of them doesn't like tequila.
you're the reason why. I think you're the reason why we have tariffs now.
James, you don't like tequila?
I love tequila.
I like
Look,
tequila.
here's my Terramana right here.
I don't like tequila shots, but I like tequila. We got to hit up Key to get us more Magenta. He's got to.
He just ignores us when we tell him we need Magenta. I want that black bottle, man. Like,
Tell him
The
that you're
really
going to take
fancy
the
one.
Magenta to the next insurrection, and I'm sure he'll give it to you.
so I was telling Clinton Yates, I work on his show 3 days a week, how Keyshawn after January 6th spent months just sending me pictures of people with long hair and beards from from the Capitol. And Clinton thought that was hilarious. So
Yeah, that's.
and so did we. We all thought it was hilarious.
I hope Clinton starts sending you like just pictures of people long hair, beards at the insurrection.
What are we watching anything else? Because I don't really care to watch the rest of Backlash 2018.
So, I think we should, it's Braun and Bobby Lashley against KO and Sammy. I think we should watch the main event of night 1 of WrestleMania 38.
I will let y'all find that, and
Did
I'm
we?
going to go get my Guinness.
Yeah,
Oh,
we
okay.
literally watched that last time.
Do I want to watch one of the Stone Cold Rock matches that you guys both ate? One of the
We
people in each of the matches.
We could
What?
watch Stone Cold versus Big Show from Insurrection 2002.
He says send the addresses on Monday.
We'll just have them. I'll just have them send it to you. It'll get stolen
Sounds
in my
good.
apartment.
Okay, can I get one here, or am I just like some fucking guy?
Yeah, once we get all the alcohol you were supposedly ready to send us.
Yeah, right. This fucking guy.
Once we get that, then we'll send you.
Do I have to? Have you noticed how you haven't received anything from FedEx? It's because I can't ship shit through FedEx. I already told you all this shit.
Then don't expect any tequila.
I tried. I'm no longer able to ship through a certain company because of how I tried.
Dude, Tip, there is no try.
Oh, my bad. My bad. You're right.
We
Tip,
learned
get
this in
this-
Star Wars, you son of a bitch.
Never
Get
seen
this,
it.
get this beer on beer gonster ready to go.
I got you. This
I'm
sounds
re-
disgusting.
I'm ready.
All right, I'll be right back.
I'll
Right.
make a shot or something so that you
Sounds
guys
good.
aren't.
What do we want to watch Austin Rock matches? Is that what
Or
want
we
to do?
watch, because of what we just talked about, Insurrection 2002, Stone Cold versus Big Show.
Okay, sure. Yeah,
Pretty
we can
good.
watch Insurrection. Yeah, for sure. I'm always down for an insurrection. You know me.
I wish Tip was here. 'cause
Tip, cut
Tip-
that. Cut that. I'll send it to my friends and Keyshawn.
All right. Insurrection 2002. Hopefully they have it on here still. I'm kind of nervous to type that in. I'll be honest. Oh, did you see that? I just saw because I saw the thumbnail. Carmella got released.
Yeah, just not renewed. I think.
Well,
right?
her contract
Yeah.
ran out. Which, I mean, I don't think she did anything for a while.
Yeah,
so.
I mean, she had the obviously she got pregnant, had the baby, and she had some like issues trying to have a baby before that, and
Yeah.
so yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
I don't like. I wonder if she wants to even come back. She didn't seem
was
like
just gonna say,
overly.
I don't think she needs to,
Yeah.
nor does it really seem like she wants to.
I don't think I don't think she was overly upset about it. You know, I think yeah.
Besides,
But
maybe
it's
just
funny that,
she liked the
Yeah.
people that she worked with.
right.
Oh, there it is.
I've got my Guinness.
138.
Insurrection. Is there only one of them?
No, there's 4.
Season what?
Season 3.
Wow. That'll make a certain crowd happy to hear about that many.
Yeah, I mean 3 insurrections. You can't beat it.
4 insurrections.
4 insurrections. Yeah,
This one's in the
even
UK.
better. Weren't they all? Isn't that why they were called insurrection?
I don't know.
I think that's why they were called insurrection. You say 38?
138.
138.
And all I have to do is just simply resume it. It's crazy how I've been watching this.
Tip, Pat wanted you to cut something that I said a little bit earlier, just so you know.
Okay, what was the time? Do you know?
It's probably within the last 3 minutes.
Yeah. James said he loved insurrections or something.
I said I'm always down for an insurrection.
Yeah, you know.
You know me. Yeah, you know me. Always down for an insurrection. That's what I said, I think.
I'm there if you guys are.
Easy fodder.
Wait, should I make a shot first? Are you guys?
Yes. Yeah, I have to do
Make your
this.
shot. Make your shot.
It's 11 o'clock. I can't be up all night. I got to go to work tomorrow.
Hey,
What do I got? Fancy shot.
I missed that.
I guess I should change my name back.
This is not floating very well at all.
No?
No.
Oh well, we'll just have a big old you like a beer then, I guess.
Yeah. Fuck it. I'm not gonna try. Like it's already all mixed up. This is gonna be disgusting. I have to
It might
check
not be-
this, don't I?
Yeah. It might not be bad. That's what it's like I said, it's like a black and tan, right? Like basically. Yeah,
No, it's basically now a Guinness. I brought the spoon and everything. I know how to float a fucking drink. I don't know what the hell happened here, man.
It just must not. It must be heavier or whatever. It's like physics or chemistry or something. I don't know. Science, sure. I think physics and chemistry are science, right?
No. Now you've gone too far.
You're right. What do I know about science?
I'm kind of disappointed in you guys. That this whole time you didn't notice that I dyed my beard.
You dyed your beard?
Yeah, man. I wanted to see if you guys would notice because I had a bunch of white right like down here.
Did Pat just die? That was a lot of noise.
I was
Pat,
about
are
to
you
say,
okay?
that's what the siren was for.
I don't think Pat is okay.
No, we're fine.
Pat, should we call the ambulance? It's right down it's like right outside your building anyway.
No, that's just the.
Do you need a train?
I made and lemon drop
Oh.
with and lemon.
Oh.
Sugar lemon.
Nice.
You guys ever have a lemon drop before?
What's a lemon drop?
It's just vodka and lemon juice, but then you do a lemon
Sugar
covered
lemon?
in sugar to chase it.
Yeah. I don't think I've ever had one of those.
They're very tasty. They do taste exactly like a lemon drop.
Yeah, beer nuts.
I mean, beer nuts.
You put nuts in your mouth is not a thing that is
Two at a time.
abnormal. Yeah, both of them fit in there like a glove. All right, let's. Are you ready to chug your terrible Guinness?
Yeah. Hammer.
Cheers, guys.
I don't want to do this. Oh my God.
Bad?
Ugh.
Mine was delicious.
Oh. Jesus.
All right.
Here's the thing. Lemon and sugar, pretty good.
Pretty okay. Yeah.
Oh.
That's how I felt about the Gonster.
There's
Man.
something about it. Listen, there's something about a Gonster when you start off with the Guinness and it ends with a monster. I mean,
Dude, I liked it. Like the fact that like James and I took it and we looked at each other and was like, that's actually pretty fucking all right. Like it was
I love
okay.
James being like, oh, I gotta wake up in the morning, and he's drinking an entire monster.
that's what I mean. Like that's why I wanted to get it done before midnight.
Yeah, but at 27 minutes after the show, he's gonna be all right.
All right, I'm good if you guys are, by the way.
Lisa's asleep, man. All right.
No selling my comment, Pat. I like it.
Insurrection with an X.
Insurrection.
Insurrection. Season 3, episode 1 on the cock. 1 hour 38 minutes on the dot. 3, 2, 1, go.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Hey, good one.
Did I ever tell you guys about this, by the way?
SJC. No.
This is from my grandfather.
Oh, nice.
So this was a blanket that my aunt that they got when they won the city championship at St. Joe's.
Oh, the city championship.
Yeah, which was a big thing in the Big Five.
Yeah, no, yeah.
Yeah, so there was like a thing that said city championship on it, but she couldn't say that part, which was fine. But
In what sport?
it was in basketball.
Oh.
Yeah, see, it says.
Why are you so bad at basketball?
I was good at basketball. Fuck you. It's funny that it always surprises the hosts of Unsportsmanlike that I used to be able to dunk.
You used to be able to dunk?
Oh, yeah. I dunked plenty of times in games.
Is there actual evidence of this? Because I know a guy that was 5'4" and like 200 pounds that said he was a center at UTEP, like for football.
I mean, there's no. It was like the only times I dunked in games were during intramural basketball games at Fordham. But I mean, outside of that, like I would dunk in warm-ups in high school and stuff. Not very well. Like I wasn't good at it, but I could do it.
Was it just like just over the rim and you were like,
Oh my God, my feed paused. Where are you guys at?
Hold on, we'll all pause.
I'll pause.
139.45.
Oh, there we go. Now I'm at 45.
No, I mean I could get I could reach back a little bit. I wasn't it wasn't just like a tip dunk.
All right. 139.45. 3, 2, 1, go. I don't know why that happened. That was weird.
Because I was able to jump up and barely touch the rim. I was never really able to really do some dunks, but I can get the rim.
I could cleanly get up and dunk.
Yeah, I could grab the rim at my peak, but that's it though.
Well, both you guys are over 6 feet tall, right?
I'm like
no,
6
what
foot.
are you, Pat?
Like 6 foot. I don't even know exactly, but
no, you're over. You're taller than me, aren't you?
I don't think so. I mean, it's pretty close.
I'm like 6'1", 6'2", depending on the day and how straight I stand up.
And how straight my back is.
Yeah.
It depends on the shoes I'm wearing, but yeah, I mean, I'm 6 foot ish.
Because I'm 5'10", and I felt like a small guy whenever we took that picture together. I was like, why am I in the middle? I should be on the edge where I can at least stand a little closer and look tall.
Because you wanted to be by both of us.
The closest I ever came to dunking on someone was an intramural game at Fordham where I drove baseline. I was a really good shooter. So I caught the ball on the wing and I faked the 3 and went baseline. And I jumped from the box basically. And the guy didn't it wasn't like he went to swat it out of the building or anything. He just kind of jumped near me and I dunked. I was like, count it, dunked on a guy.
My brother was 6'5" and would dunk on me as often as he fucking possibly could.
Yeah, that makes sense. If you're 6'5", you got to be able to really.
Oh yeah.
I think the only other one.
That's why I got good at shooting is because I had to shoot over a dude that was 6'5" all the time.
That makes sense. Yeah, I was a 3-point shooter.
A white guy is a 3-point shooter. What a shock!
It was very helpful. What were you gonna say?
I wasn't good at basketball, so.
But you were sneaky athletic.
I played down at the courts, and during the summer and after school, and I was pretty good around the basket. But that's because I was taller than all my friends. So
I played a scout team against the Fordham women's team, which was really fun. That was so much fun.
Yeah.
It was fun because we got to actually play on the court, the actual court, which you could only do if you were playing or practicing for the team. So that was always fun. We had they had one big practice where it was a donor brunch kind of thing. So there were people sitting in the stands and we were like, all right, guys, this is the game. This is it. We got fans. We got a ref. We got score.
That's funny.
Proceeded to lose by 20.
We did and the scout team lady told us, she was like, look, here's the deal. We're going to rig these. Depending on what we need from the team that day, we're going to rig the practices to work how we want them. If we want our team to get our ass kicked that day so we can, hold it against them, you're going to kick their ass. If we want them to win, you're never getting a call.
That's
why that's fair.
Have y'all seen the Dream Team documentary that Grant Hill came out with a couple of months ago, maybe?
Yeah, are you talking about
We Beat the Dream Team?
I didn't see it, but I imagine you're going to be talking about the thing where they played the college team.
Yeah, so like the dream team plays them, right? And Coach K is like, "Look, man, we threw that fucking game. Like we knew what was going to happen." And everyone's like, "No, there's no way they did that. You know, it was a legit win, this and that." I'm like, "No. If you ever played at any fucking level, you know the coach knows how to manipulate the team to make that team fucking lose."
Yeah. Plus, I don't think Michael Jordan even played in it, right?
He played 5 minutes.
Yeah. Yeah, you can. I mean, it happened so many times where there was just like some practices where you're like getting called for, like, the coaches are just calling everything on you. You're not even touching someone. They're calling fouls and stuff. It's like, all right, one of those days. I mean, I'm sure that college team was good, but come on.
I was talking the other day to someone, and I was like, I remember the one time I got kicked out of a game in high school. I got a technical foul for like questioning a call because they called the foul on me and I wasn't anywhere near the play. I was like, fuck it, all right, whatever. I'll take my tech. I go to the bench. The guy makes a free throw, and I simply just clap like this while I'm looking down. Technical foul, kicked out of the game. I was like, what the fuck did I do, man? I was like, if I'm going to get kicked out of a game, I should have done something else.
That's awesome.
It was the worst, man. The worst.
I got, as a fan, me and I don't know how many people it was. I forget it now. It was like 5-ish people got kicked out of a high school soccer game for berating the ref too much. Literally, anytime he would blow the whistle, no matter what the call was, we were just like, "What? What do you mean, sir? Get the shit out of your eyes!" And they were like, "All right, you got to go." You're like, "All right."
A crew of us, whenever I lived in North Carolina, we would go to the Kinston Indians games Thursday night for military night.
Indians.
And we tried everything we could to get kicked out of those games, man. Like we were like, "You'll never make it to the majors with that type of effort." 42. Like it was just all that stuff, man. And they never like the family members wound up coming over to us and like having drinks and like eating with us.
Dude, did you ever see when I think it was Angel Hernandez threw out like the organ player at the Cubs game?
Yeah. Yeah.
Because he played like I don't think it was Angel Hernandez. I think it was in the minors, but
yeah. Three blind mice.
Three blind mice.
Yeah.
I'll threw him out of the game.
That's fucking great.
Tip, what the 1 year I was in was it Color Guard? Is that what it's called?
Yeah.
Down there. So I was down I was doing Color Guard the one at the beginning of the year, the 1 year in Seymour, and got to do opening day at the Kinston Indians, got to do the colors for opening day. Mm-hmm. The fucking jets blew over. It sounded like the world was ending. They do the flyover, you know?
Yep.
It was pretty cool. And we immediately changed out of our uniforms and got shitty drunk.
Dude.
Yeah.
Dude, the loudest moment of my life was I was at the 04 Army-Navy game, which Army-Navy is amazing. And they had jets fly over, and I swear to God, I don't know how they didn't like clip a light on the stadium. They were so low, and it was so loud. I was like, I think my ears are going to explode. Like,
Pat, that was my life living in the dorms at Seymour Johnson. Just fucking jets flying over.
Dude, I lived on base. It was
right. I know. Yeah,
a constant fucking nightmare.
Jesus, man.
Well, that's what I get now with the train.
Yeah, correct. Yeah, so you're living through the same type of deal.
Especially whenever they would do the night sorties. I fucking hated the night sorties.
I was almost for almost 2 years I was on C shift, so I was always sleeping during the day or trying to. Like I got used to it where it didn't really bother me too much anymore. But like during the summer, whenever they were flying, like 100, 100 jets were flying or whatever, 100 downs, like you would inevitably a few times a week just get a couple that just fucking felt like was going to land on top of the dorms.
It's going to take a second to come through, but I just sent you guys this video of this golf course that I played at like maybe 2 years ago now, where it was like right next to I don't remember exactly if it's a base or if it was just like or what it was exactly, but like I think they were B-52s, were just flying overhead all the time and like landing at this. I'm just gonna call it a base. It was so cool, man. It was so awesome. Like you're just hitting a tee shot, and this plane just comes super low over you.
Yep, and loud as shit.
You know what? It wasn't actually that loud, surprisingly, but it was so cool to see because there were so many trees around. Like it was very in the middle of this like foresty kind of thing. So you wouldn't see it until like you would hear it, but you wouldn't see it until it like came over the trees, basically on the hole you were on. It was so cool, dude. And then I don't know, you guys probably have a better idea of this than I do, but like 5 o'clock or whatever they play.
Yeah.
Is it the national anthem? I don't remember what it is. Is it the national anthem?
Yes.
So I'm on the course when that happens, and everything stops.
Everything stops.
Yep.
Yeah.
And everyone at every hole is just. I mean, a lot of them are guys who are in the military or whatever. So they're facing the direction of the flag. I think that's the thing, right? You have to,
I wonder
face.
if Air Force bases exclusively do it like at 4 o'clock, because I remember at Seymour it was always 4 o'clock.
Yeah, it was.
I was thinking, in my brain, it was at 3 o'clock.
Yeah, it was.
But it's been a long time. I don't remember anything anymore.
But like none of us were in the military. We were just there to play the course because it was just convenient. And so everyone, turns to a direction and is like, and so we all just were like, hat off, like turned to the direction they're facing. And,
I was surprised.
But it was like really cool. It was such like a surreal experience on a golf course for that to happen. Like you're used to like, 4 drunk 22-year-old dudes like blasting music in a golf cart that they're about to tip over. That was
how bad did you want to salute?
Not bad at all. I didn't want to do that at all.
Tim, do you remember how fast you fucking ran into the building whenever that was coming up? Whenever you were working those shifts, nobody wants to stand out there and salute, man.
Dude, I would purposefully I would park my car at like 350 just to make sure I was inside.
Correct. The worst was whenever, I'm pretty sure it was 3 o'clock. Are you sure?
4.
I thought that it was a shift change.
Which one of us has multiple Airman of the Month awards again?
That's a good point by him. You didn't win Airman of the Month once.
I don't think that's true. I think I won it at least once. I have to go look at my folder full of shit.
Oh, hold on. Let me rephrase that. Airman of the Quarter.
Oh,
the
yeah.
LRS. I mean, come on.
I think they gave me a pity Airman of the Month one time. It's because this guy hasn't fucking won it. Maybe just give it to him. It's not like it wasn't bad.
The consolation prize of
I think they tried to give it to me one time, but I completely forgot that I had the wrong stripes on my jacket whenever I went in to do it. So I didn't have a fucking jacket. I just went in with a fucking it's the shirt and the tie. Yeah. And then the next month I did it again and I had everything ready to go, and then I think I won.
Tip, what did Airman of the Quarter get you?
A nice plaque of North Carolina and a pat on the back. Like that was.
Did you get you didn't get a fucking gift certificate to?
Yeah.
Hold on. What was the burrito place?
I didn't get to the burrito place.
What is it? What was it called? Was it Firehouse? Is that right?
No, I can't.
Firehouse is a sub place.
Yeah, that's what it is.
The gift certificate they gave me was a steak barn.
Okay, yeah. I thought you got a certificate or something.
Yeah.
So for a dinner or whatever.
Yeah, it was like $40. Like it wasn't even it was a weird random number because you would be like maybe 50, but no, it was $40.
But do you still have the plaque?
Yes.
Nice.
Yeah.
You should put that up behind you.
It's
Yeah,
actually
really.
in front of me. It's over here. So
Who cares about the shitty U.S. title? Put those plaques up there.
Oh, whoa.
America. That's what we're talking about right now.
See, this is,
Yeah,
you know what, James?
exactly.
This is why you didn't win Airman of the Quarter, because you hate America.
I just said put his American Airman of the Corner behind him instead of that shitty belt.
Guys, I still have that taste in my mouth from that shitty beer I just drank.
Take a shot, coward.
Oh,
This
Jesus.
fucking guy. This fucking piece of shit. Tip, is Jacob Toretto going up in your lucha section? Because he should go up in the lucha section.
You know what? Yeah, you're right. He should.
Yeah, luchador?
Perfect place for him.
Yeah, no, that's it.
Because
Oh,
salute
wow.
me
Wow.
familia. That's basically lucha. It's
I
basically
I probably should have read that before I.
So Augustine really is a piece of shit. That's not even a gimmick. It's just like real life, man.
Yeah, wow. Turns out we had him pinned the whole time.
Pat, you were right. You were right the whole time.
It only
when
took
you know,
4
you know.
years.
Oh no, the NWO is coming out. Is that Ric Flair?
Yes.
He was a special guest enforcer.
I swear to God, not a gimmick. I thought that was Charles Robinson the whole time. I
love
did
how
not
Ric Flair
realize that
grabbed
was Ric Flair.
Tip, are you doing a shot to get the shitty taste out of your mouth?
I mean, I will. I gotta go.
Are you content putting nuts in your mouth instead?
I mean, I'm almost done with my nut sack.
Excellent. That was
It's not really a
good.
stack, though, is it?
It's a sack of nuts. Yeah,
It's
I mean,
Okay, well, my nut bag.
yeah. There you go. His nut bag.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hold on, I gotta finish it off, guys.
It's some delicious. He's very. I mean, there's a lot you could do with that if we can.
Let's do nothing.
Just get that video. There's lots. Tip, we'll just put that on you to make sure. I'm not responding to. I mean, yes, but also. Don't.
Tip, how many people are watching right now? 15?
60.
No,
Oh,
okay.
nice.
Oh God! Nash just tore a quad. Look at
He's
his
laying
leg.
there with his leg. Yeah, his leg's dead.
His leg hasn't bent like that in 50 years.
Dude, that video of him being like, "I'm clear to wrestle tonight," and then an hour later, his quad explodes off his knee. I did not remember that.
Dude, it is so
I
funny.
gotta tell you, that makes. I know I don't want anyone to get hurt, and it sucks that he got hurt. That makes that video so much funnier.
Ridiculous.
It's so much funnier.
That's the thing, is like, I really like Kevin Nash. Like,
Yeah,
the
he's
funniest part about this whole
yeah.
gimmick is I really like Kevin Nash.
I love him. I've always been a fan. Nope, dude, nope. We're always gonna think of you as Trump guy now. August. Let's go fuck yourself.
We're doing a beer bash, baby. We're doing a beer bash. Let's go. I wonder what beer he has. It's always fun to see what beer he has on what given
What
night.
did he-
Normally always like Coors.
No, it
No.
would change a lot. It would change a lot.
Well, they're in
Budweiser.
England, right?
Yeah, those
They're
are
overseas in this one. What are those?
Budweiser. But they're
Oh,
big,
just
the bigger
Bud
cans. They're
heavies?
like those are the size of like what you have
Look.
right now, James.
They look better in his you
Whoa.
can see him better in his hands. His big old mitts, you know.
Ric Flair heard there was beer and came sprinting out.
He's definitely going to stun Ric Flair here, right?
Oh yeah. Even though he consistently puts Flair on his Mount Rushmore of best wrestlers ever. Is that Budweiser?
Yeah, what's it say on the top? It has the millimeters on
It
top.
is.
Yeah.
That's definitely like
It's just a
They-
tall one.
those are the ones that they sell in like England, right? Like
In
that-
in
that-
countries that have higher alcohol content per for a beer. I saw the funny thing where they were like how a lot of Canadian companies are taking like American beer off their shelves. And like, oh, they took the bottled water away.
I saw that. I was just going to bring that up. Matlock sent that to me the other day.
That might have been who I saw it from.
That might have been it. Yeah, it might have been him. Yeah.
Do you think Flair does the I took a stunner beer spit or not?
Oh, he has to.
Do you think Flair got hammered that night or no?
For sure.
This was consortium Flair, so he had to have been hammered.
Stone Cold is a hot dog pan right now.
Consortium Flair. I don't even remember that fucking word. It's so great.
The consortium was me. That means we're partners.
Woo! And the Vince,
he shakes his hand. He hugs him. Does he kiss him on
the famous?
Yeah. It's the GIF.
We're just so over. Stone Cold is so tan here.
not as tan as Triple H.
There it is. Here it comes. Yes. Oh,
he did do the beer spit.
Little spit.
He did, yeah, a little bit. Yeah.
Yeah, he didn't. He kind of just actually spit it and didn't do like the Triple H miss spit.
He no-sold the kick to the gut, though.
I was about to say, like, he got nothing to the gut.
He was so focused on the spit that he forgot about the actual.
Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah.
McAfee still has one of the best spits.
When you're so, I love this. Whenever he does.
McAfee had a great stunt. McAfee took a great stunner.
Yes.
Way better than what's his name? Austin
Theory. Austin Theory. Yeah, I like.
Not Eckler.
Yeah, Austin Eckler. Yeah, the stunner that Eckler took, bad.
Dude, Eckler. Man, Eckler took a hell of a stunner. Austin Theory,
terrible stunner. No, I mean, you obviously wouldn't like it because it's over the top. So
I'm fine with I think the Hall stunner is fine. Is totally fine. The best over the top one is Santino when he does the.
Yes. Yeah. Those are good. Those are all within the normal reaction of what a stunner would be, I think.
Yeah,
right?
It's when people
start in your head. Yeah. I didn't like the flop. It was over the top. The Austin Theory flop. I like the Rocks.
But the Rock is pushing off and
I know it's good.
Sucks.
It looks really good.
You know who took a good stunner? Kurt Angle took a good stunner.
Vince McMahon at WrestleMania 38. No? Oh, no, not him.
So bad. What's his name?
I just love. Hold on. I love that after it happened, Stone Cold got up and he's fucking howling.
He's dying,
laughing his ass off because he knows how bad it was, and he's gonna go back to the back and just bust Vince's balls for the rest, for months probably. He probably if Stone Cold knows how to.
Did you guys see that?
No,
there was being a Double A cameo right there.
Yeah,
he was in the back.
If Stone Cold knows how to send gifts, he was sending a gif of McMahon taking that stunner for months afterwards.
I feel
I know it. We all know that that's what he was doing.
He's the type of person, as the lawsuits and all that stuff are coming out for Vince, would call him up, be like, "Hey man, remember you took that stunner at Mania? Shit sucked," and then just hang up.
Are we taking a shot?
Oh, yeah,
I need to get one.
Let me go get a little bit something.
Yeah, Tip, you plug whatever you have to plug, and me and James I have to pee too. So.
I mean, I can play a commercial. I'll just do that.
Oh yeah! Wow.
We have commercials. What are they?
I mean, I have commercials for W Energy.
Okay.
The Tipping Point with Mike Tipton is brought to you by Dubby. What is Dubby? Dubby is a clean energy drink that is made to give you focus with no crash, jitters, or angst like those other energy drinks have. They also have no maltodextrin fillers and don't use artificial dyes. Dubby contains vitamins, amino acids, a nootropic, and 150 milligrams of caffeine. W's products are made in the USA in an FDA-inspected facility that strictly adheres to GMP manufacturing guidelines. All of the flavors are unique and custom-made by W, and you'll never taste our taste anywhere else. The best part about it is they're affordable. W's drinks come out to about $1 per drink, much cheaper than Starbucks or any of those canned energy drinks. To learn more, visit w.gg.com/mrtipton33 and place your order today. Use promo code MrTipton33 and save today. W Energy, be better.
I can't hear you. Can't.
Oh, there we go. I had another.
Oh, look at this guy. Doesn't know how to use his fucking.
I don't know what happened there, James. Look at that. I've got a whole bunch of other things I could put on the screen too. Look at that. I got like a whole banner. I've got all kinds of stuff, guys.
You should have did a Gadubby then.
A what?
Get us on a dubby. That would have been the equivalent, right?
Good
I don't know
W,
if it would. I don't know if it would have worked. If it would have.
I'll have to try it out,
dude. That might make you more money. I don't know. That sounds like money to me if it works.
You know what? You are a great influence.
We'll all do some Gadubbies if it works. So let me know.
I will. I'm gonna be experimenting with this because I already poured the rest of my Guinness, so I'll be doing experiments, and then I've got my tequila shot. This came with my flask.
Oh, that's nice. We didn't get the fancy ones.
No.
You just gave us the not shitty. Sorry, the generic ones.
Wow.
Generic.
We have to wait for Pat. We gotta wait for Pat.
I know.
Oh, okay. What the fuck was that?
Triple H spit. What are you talking about?
There's like a noise happening.
I don't hear any noises.
Dude. Seriously? Like,
I don't hear anything.
It was like a
no.
There it is again. You know what? I bet is Mabel there?
Oh yeah, Mabel's there. Yeah. Sorry. She's sleeping. Yeah. There she is.
Dude, that was terrifying.
Mabs, are you sleeping, buddy? You want to say hi? Yep, that's her. She's snoring. Mabs, babe. Mabsy, babesy.
Mabs, babe.
Mabsy, babesy. Are you sleeping? All right, she's sleeping. Sorry, yeah, that's her. She's snoring. Hey, I gotta tell you something.
That was terrifying, man.
we were kind of worried about Mabel for like, I don't know, 2 or 3 weeks. Thought she might have been. Thought she legitimately was having conversations about what should we do.
Mm-hmm.
But turns out she just had like a skin infection and possibly a UTI. And she went to the vet, got on some antibiotics and some allergy medicine. And she's like a puppy again.
Oh.
It's fucking crazy. How
except she can't hear.
No, she can hear. She can see okay. She can. Both are okay.
James,
she can see shapes.
James, I opened the garage door and got into the basement next to her before she heard me.
I understand. Yes, correct. Yeah. She also sleeps very heavy. She's a heavy sleeper. Not a guard dog. Mabel's not going to be a guard dog.
Those days are by her.
But she's not. Yeah. She's doing great though. It's not like if I talk to her, she doesn't hear me. And she doesn't run into things. So
yeah,
she's
she's good still. She's just an older dog. That's all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I legitimately, Lisa and I were talking about what are we going to do? We don't want her to suffer. And then she went to the vet, got like 2 pills.
She's like one drug and was like, great.
Like
sometimes all you need is a little drug.
Like like she's pure white right now. All her fur is back. Like, it's insane that like she had just like a little bit of a skin infection. She stunk too. Like I thought she might have been like dying from the inside. Like she like our house stunk.
James is diagnosing her with gangrene.
Like I didn't know what was going on, but there was definitely something wrong with her.
Yeah.
It coincided with like that extreme cold patch that we had.
Oh,
Like
yeah.
where it was like below zero. And I'm, you know, my hands were chapped and like the kid's hand, like it was cold, and that's what we thought it was. Her skin was red, you know, but it just wouldn't go away. And we took
Plus
her
she
to the vet.
scratches them too.
That too, yeah. I mean, she was super itchy,
Yeah.
but she's like always itchy. Like she's just,
Yeah.
I don't know.
Now that shows you she's had years of skin infection.
No, it wasn't that bad, Tip. Come on, like it was. Her skin was like bright red, and we're like, it I don't know. It's weird.
Can I just say, I heard the commercial. I am extremely angry at you, Mr. Tipton,
Why?
because I drink energy drinks every morning because I wake up early as shit, and you've never once mentioned it.
Pat basically has a Celsius IV in his arm.
5-hour energy.
Both.
No,
But we love
5-hour
W
energy.
here.
No, we love 5-hour energy. That one's great. But on this show specifically, Tip, we love
W.
W. Sorry.
W.
W.
W.GG/Mr. Tipton 33. Use promo code Mr. Tipton 33. Save up to 10% on all your W products.
Is it?
Can you
is
send
it
Can you
Mr.
send me the link? I actually genuinely want to buy some and try.
Yeah, I got you.
Is it Mr. Tipton? I thought
No,
it was.
It's
MR was.
It's MR Tipton, but anytime I do MR Tipton, people are it's always Mr. Tipton. So I'm leaning into the Mr. Tipton thing.
Guys,
very confusing.
Did you just get that? Jesus Christ, man.
it just hit me that it wasn't Mr. Tipton.
I want to. Can
James,
you just
welcome
send me
to my life? Welcome to my everyday.
Can you just send me the video of him realizing what
Yeah,
MR
I got
Tipton
that
was? I need that reaction.
I never questioned it. I just never thought about it. I just always thought it was Mr. Tipton. I never thought about it. I never questioned it once.
Let's do this
to Mr. Tipton.
To Mr. Tipton.
Mr. Tipton. I have to wake up in the morning, so.
Oh my God.
Tip.
What's up?
You see my CM Punk?
Looks pretty terrible.
No, he has the Pepsi tattoo, Pat.
Oh
wow.
And the Cobra. I think those two are the ones missing a lot of times.
There's no way that Pepsi tattoo is legal.
Well, it's technically it's not a wavy line.
They cheated it a little bit.
And this one isn't exactly the Cobra, but it looks like it. But Tip, how can you not like Larry?
Oh, I like Larry. Larry's a good boy.
Here's the thing about Larry. Here's the thing about Larry. Larry's the ugliest fucking dog I've ever seen in my life.
Looks like a werewolf.
Oh, there's no such thing. There's no such thing as an ugly dog.
Hard disagree. People say that there's no such thing as ugly dogs or ugly babies. Disagree on both.
No, there is such a thing as ugly babies. I've seen a ton of ugly babies.
There are ugly dogs. Larry's an ugly dog. I'm sure he's a lovely dog. I don't think he's a bad dog, but I would not look at Larry and be like, boy, I need that dog in my life.
I'm also one of those people where like I like animals more than I like other human beings. So I'm always going to side on the side of the dog. Like Larry is never going to be a bad dog.
I don't think Larry's a bad dog. I'm not saying
I have Larry's stats if you want them.
Oh yeah, hit us.
He's 18 inches tall.
Okay.
He weighs 3,000 pounds.
Whoa.
That's a lot.
He is reportedly the best dog in the world / werewolf. Mm-hmm. He crash landed on Earth and was frozen in the Arctic ice for over 100,000 years, and you can totally trust him. He flies private and is a cultural icon, and was also rescued from ponds in Chicago.
Okay.
Those are some Larry facts.
Isn't there an AEW figure of Punk wearing the hoodie that says Larry on it?
Yes. Let me go. I think I have it. Hold on.
Jesus.
That's so funny. I thought that was like a chase. Maybe not.
Like, is there a figure that James doesn't have? I do want to get the C.
He doesn't have fucking Jacob Toretto, the coward.
Oh yeah, 2-1. You got to get a Jacob Toretto.
No, I'm not getting that one. All right. I have it because it was his first. I think it was his first figure back. It's CM Pants. It was CM Pants.
That was the first one. I don't think so.
There's Larry.
That was the
and he has Larry on his.
I thought that Larry, it was the ice cream Larry. One was his first one.
I think technically this one came out first.
Oh, okay.
And then the ice cream one was obviously like that was like a special.
Yeah. Was that the chase, or was there another one that was a chase for that figure? I don't remember.
I don't think I would have opened this if this was the chase.
I feel like there was a chase one with that figure.
I don't think there was a. I don't think there was a chase because I think they put out the ice cream.
Oh my god! Are you guys still watching this? By the way, do you still have this whatever paper?
Yeah, it's for Triple H.
Yeah, dude. Undertaker just broke the top rope.
Mine stopped.
No, like legitimately, like he went to go. Triple H shot him off the top ropes, and the rope broke.
And Hebner is like, "What the hell's going on here?"
Yeah, he's trying to fix it, but that was crazy. Yeah. I don't know if I've ever seen that in a WWE match like that.
My peacock is acted up. It's very
wow. James's cock not working.
Yeah, not working very well.
Is this a powder tip?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh.
So you only heard the commercial, you didn't see it.
Yeah.
No, I didn't see it.
Yeah.
So you like you get a shaker, you mix it in with the shaker and stuff like that. I don't do energy drinks just because I don't like the way they make me feel. So like with W, because like I have to get up at 6 a.m, prep for a show, take the kids to school, then do the show.
Who are you talking to?
Yeah, no shit. You're like at 3 a.m, but like, but yeah, like I needed something to help me out, and like I don't get all shaky and stuff, and like with me the ADHD and stuff like that, like I notice I'm a little more focused and like I get shit done.
I'll have to give it a try using promo code Mr. Tipton 33.
Yeah. The newly understood Mr. Tipton 33.
That's
because that was always my thing, dude. Is like anytime I tell people, yeah, MR Tipton, they're like, oh, like Mr. I was like, fuck it. Now it's just Mr. Tipton. Like
I didn't. There were a lot of things that I don't realize just because I don't think about them. Like someone will say something, oh, I never realized that, just because I see something and then I just move on with my life, and it's not like a prominent thing. Yeah. So like I was like, oh, Mr. Tipton, whatever, and I just kept moving. So, that's really funny. There are so many things in my life where I'm like, oh, now I get it, because I just never put in more than 10 seconds of thought.
You're like, oh, Dad, that's why you're my dad. Wow.
Oh, now I get it.
It all makes sense. I love Taker trying to step over the busted top rope. And both these guys use the top rope for a lot of stuff.
We have one person watching on Instagram right now, and that one person is me.
Yeah. So like the Instagram thing is like new. So I'm trying to see like what that does audience wise. On Monday, we had like I think it was a total of like 400.
Instagram before though, haven't you?
Like just with my phone, right? Like whenever I go out places, like this is what I'm doing. But like I started like StreamYard now allows me to go on to Instagram and do all that too.
Oh, that's good.
And I'm thinking I might be able to do it on TikTok too. I just got to mess around with it. And we actually have another person who joined. Evan George. Where's Iazis? I know who he is. Like if you've ever seen um Yellowstone, he's actually one of the actors in Yellowstone.
Wow.
What?
We have celebrities who love the show.
Yeah, I met him doing a thing here in El Paso called Chuco Mania. I was the MC at that event, and
Oh, I remember
he
you doing
was
that.
one of the judges for a couple of things that we did.
When are you gonna get back to doing Stripper Mania?
We're trying to do the pillow fights again.
Of course you are.
It's always a fun time.
Can you
I
get
have
James involved?
Was that?
Can you get James involved?
In
I don't
pillow-
want to do any. I don't want to do any stripping. So
No. The pillow fights. I can get you involved in the pillow
Oh.
fights.
I mean, they need a ref, right?
Yeah, I mean, we get an actual like wrestling ring. We do all kinds of stuff at the end of the day. Like a bunch of luchas come out and they put on a show for everybody. But yeah, it's always a fun time.
Yeah, James, you could referee a pillow fight.
I'm probably good.
But Tip will give you $25 on a hot dog.
Oh,
Two
wait,
hot
is
dogs.
that a euphemism?
Yes, for one of the hot dogs.
Yeah, only one of them you can eat.
The other one you can
Nope.
eat.
Nope.
No,
We're not. Nope. I feel like they should bring this pay-per-view back since they're doing so much stuff outside of the US. Although maybe not the same name, actually, now that I'm
I was about to say, I think the name is going to be problematic.
now that I'm processing it. But I feel like they should run a consistent pay-per-view in the UK. What can they bring back? I guess they do what's the
Great
castle?
Balls of Fire. We need Great Balls of Fire back.
Clash at the Castle, is that what it's called? They do that one pretty consistently. Is that
Yeah.
Scotland that they do that? You know, this show really doesn't work for wrestling questions when James ignores us.
sorry.
Oh,
One,
100%.
I just saw that Jamar Chase signed an extension. Was
Oh,
just like-
really?
yeah, like a gigantic extension.
How much?
215
Boy, it's
or
gonna be
205.
real great
135
for,
guaranteed.
it's gonna be real great for the Bengals when their offense is really good and their defense is awful still.
Yeah, how'd it work out for him?
I will say they'll be 9-8 again.
5 years, 212 and a half, 135 guaranteed Tip,
Wow.
which is a bunch of money, I believe, is how you would say that.
Yeah, that's
I call that a shit ton.
That's
over 40 million, right? A year? Is that
Yeah.
do you think
So what? Yeah, so basically like 43-ish a year, give or take a couple, right? 42, like 44, 42, I don't know, 42.5, something like that.
All I see right now
hanging-
is like the algebraic and geometric numbers just surrounding James's head as he's trying to figure this out.
Listen, I can get you close, but I can't hone in on the exact number, right?
That's why I said 40-ish.
Yeah. Well, I would imagine it. One of the things was it was going to have to be more than what Myles Garrett got, basically, right?
Yeah.
Because now it's the non-quarterback market, I think.
Dude, they have so much money tied up in just Chase and Burrow.
It's like Dallas.
they're gonna-
back in
and
speed.
They're going to give T. Higgins a bunch of money too, probably.
Yeah, and then they franchise Higgins, so they're still paying him a lot.
Yeah. That's
still
like
paying-
at least 20, right?
26,
20.
which is top 3 whatever receiver money because that's
Yeah,
what the tag is.
however they do it, yeah.
And then if you want to keep him, you're going to have to pay him again. Plus Trey Hendrickson on top of that. Like, where are they getting all this money?
Well, they're gonna. Aren't they shopping Hendrickson?
Yeah, but all the reports are they want like an astronomical amount for him.
I mean,
like-
listen, it's one of those things where they're gonna figure it out. The cap is like
But figure it out to
not
what end?
real. It's the cap's not real,
Yeah,
right?
key is
You
the
give
key.
all these guys money, and then like you can turn it into. Go ahead. I'm
Time.
not watching anything. My Peacock just went down.
I just remembered that this was the era where Triple H had just come back, and
Yeah,
he
he's
is
jacked.
so juiced up, it's crazy. And I didn't realize until I was watching him just stand here in the ring, and his like chest looks like balloon animals. He's so juiced up, but
He grabs
Is
the
he the
broken rope
hold on? Is he the world champion, or is this before?
before.
no, this was before.
Okay, so Jericho is the world champion at this point.
Yeah.
Amazing. I love
But
that for Jericho.
the problem is he the world champion in 02?
Yeah.
Triple H beat him at WrestleMania 18. That was the main event when Rock Hogan should have been. So it was. So this is the Triple H just came back.
Yeah.
He won the Royal Rumble this year. So
To go back to the Bengals for 1 second.
yes, please.
I know the cap is fake. I know that they can make it work if they want to. But the problem is, to what end can you make it work? Like, you're not getting
they're not going to be able to. They're not going to be able to get help on defense, which is what they really needed. Like
what I'm
their
saying.
offense was good this year. Yeah,
You're getting the same for more money.
No,
and you're losing because you're going to lose people on defense. Like you're
unless they're stupid.
The Bengals.
What which is possible. What they do though, but like the Chiefs. I don't want. I'm always gonna go back to that because that's what I know the most about either them or the Steelers. So I don't know. I just by osmosis I know a lot about the Steelers. But they the Chiefs like cleared almost 50 million in space by restructuring Pat and Chris Jones.
Right.
And all that basically is them making their contract money bonuses, right? Isn't that what they do?
Well, like signing bonus, front loaded, whatever, right?
Yeah,
but that's what they do. They just flip it, and then
I think Jalen Hurts is getting paid until like 2032 or something like stupid like that.
But like that's how they manipulate the cap, and I don't think that like those things. I don't think necessarily like impact down the road as much as like cutting guys and stuff to make room do.
But you see, like I'll push back.
Am I right about that though? I don't understand.
You are. You're not.
Yeah.
You're not totally wrong. The problem is they're down the road. They don't have that much down the road still. Like you can't
have to.
Down
that's
the
what I was
road
going to say too, right? Like with Dallas. Dallas has done this the song and dance with like DeMarcus Lawrence, with Zach Martin, with Dak
You're
Prescott.
doing it now with
these
Parsons.
deals, but they're always in salary cap hell. So whenever they spend money in salary cap, they're getting guys for like $2-3 million as opposed to guys that can make a real impact on the team.
The issue with the Cowboys, the biggest issue with the Cowboys is that they wait. Like they could have had Dak for so much less.
Oh, yeah.
They could have had
they literally waited until the last second. Like
they've just whiffed on this. They wait until
they're doing that, and they're doing that with Michael Parsons.
Michael Parsons
and
Max Crosby got paid, and Myles Garrett got paid, and neither of those contracts makes Michael Parsons
Jamar
contract.
Chase now Jamar
Chase got paid. Yeah,
Yeah,
because there's this weird non-quarterback market now, to where like the edge guys and the wide receivers especially are like in an arms race to get the biggest contract that isn't a quarterback. It's
not
fucking wild now.
Like Saquon Barkley just got paid a ton of money, more than any running back ever. So like that matters. Like it's all part of it, right?
Well, to be fair, the Cowboys don't have a running back, so they don't have to really worry
I'm just
about
saying, like the market right now is we're paying everyone the most ever.
Yeah.
How did we lose Rico Dowdle? Like of all the we lost.
Oh shit! They lost Rico Dowdle. Oh,
yeah.
Where'd he go?
He's with Carolina now.
Oh man! Whoa! Wow! Carolina.
Yeah, Carolina's going to have Chuba Hubbard and Rico Dowdle, which sounds like a nightmare for some teams.
Chuba and Rico.
They sure will be like 6 and 11, man. Whew.
They might be 8 and 9. Come on,
I think they'll be 7 and 10.
I guess. Is that
somewhere in
Jazz?
that range.
Yeah.
Are you guys still watching, by the way? I'm
Yes,
watching
I am.
like Insurrection like 03 now.
Jazz
you.
and Trish.
I told you
Jazz
my
and
cock
Trish.
went down a long time ago,
Got Jazz and Trish with Teddy Long in the ring right now.
like 27 minutes ago, I think.
Do you think Teddy Long's going to make Trish go one-on-one with The Undertaker?
Sometimes I'm just I'm just saying things to make Tip laugh. I just want you to know that.
I was
That's
just
like,
trying to.
That's the show within the show.
I think both of you guys do that shit where you just say something hoping that I hear it.
Is that fucking Charles Robinson, Tip?
Yeah, dude. That's
What
young
the
Lil Nate.
hell? He looks 12 here.
He still looks young.
No, he doesn't. Not like he
Oh,
looks like a completely different human being.
Hold on. What match was it recently where he did the run in, and his run was so slow? He's
Yeah, but
lost
he
like
took
4. He's fine. But like we always remember him running in at that WrestleMania and sliding in, he basically almost slid through the whole ring. Like he almost slid out.
Was that KO and Sammy? Was that KO and Sammy?
That might have been
that he
KO
came
and
out
Sammy.
recently.
Yeah.
Yeah, because he took a
Yeah,
huge
yeah.
bump. Yeah.
Yeah, I think it might have been him. But
Yeah.
that run in, it took him way longer to get there than it did, obviously, 20 years ago. But
I'm about to say, come on, man. We've all lost.
no,
a
I
step.
know. But I think he might have lost 2. I mean,
You know, here's what's funny.
I probably lost
didn't
like
even,
14. I'm not, so I don't have much room to talk. But
I didn't even notice that. That's what's. I'm gonna have to go back and watch now because I didn't clock it at all. I just remember him taking the big bump and being like, "Oh, Lil Nate still taking bumps."
can I tell you that Elimination Chamber pay-per-view, what might have like there's only 4 matches. Every fucking one of those matches were great. Every one of those matches had something.
It only had one match that you were like, and it was still a good match.
I want to give a shout out to Sonia Pearson, who's tuned in over on Instagram right now. She says, "Hi, Tip and the guys."
Hey.
Oh,
Hey,
we're the guys.
Hey,
What the hell? Why are we the guys? We have
I mean,
names.
that's the guys.
It's in the
She
title.
doesn't know our name, that's all.
Yeah.
Well, but it's in the title.
Well,
I don't
your
know
name not addressing the drama.
Doesn't it say?
My name
I guess
is
you could put your
clear.
name.
I don't know how it looks on Instagram, so
Yeah.
I don't know.
That's a good point. Let me pull it up and see if it says anywhere what the name of the show is.
Sonia
Yeah,
Pearson saying yes, late night. It is a late night for you guys. You guys are on the East Coast. I'm over here. It's 10 o'clock.
It's true.
No, it just says
Tip is yesterday at
It's
like
10 o'clock in the morning
4
on
p.m.
Saturday.
Yeah.
it's just the what's not anagram? What's the fucking abbreviation? I guess whatever.
Oh
whatever.
yeah, the Bob Jim
So
and Pat.
it doesn't say our names. It says
Um,
BJAPGDOTI.
It's because I tried
yeah.
to type out Bob Jim and Pat get, and then Instagram stopped me right there.
Yeah, it's like no more letters. Not allowed.
Easy.
Take
I feel
it
like
easy
we
there,
need.
pal.
I feel like we need a new cameo, not as an intro, but maybe as a commercial. Now I'm inspired.
Oh,
Give me ideas, and we'll come up with it.
producer Pat coming out of the woodwork here.
Sonia saying that she's new and that she's watching on her phone, and it is storming over in Atlanta right now. The guy on the bottom is James, and the guy on my left, right, whatever it is Pat.
All right. Already one of our favorite viewers ever. Hasn't once brought up amateur wrestling, so congratulations, Sonia.
It's wild to me because it's the second time this week that someone has asked me about amateur wrestling, and I'm like,
No,
who watches that?
Sonia,
No
I
brown-
hope you're drinking a little drinky winky with us.
You can actually catch out Sonia with the national streaming sports platform that I'm a part of as well. She does a thing called Streaming Proper Sports.
Wait, is she a celebrity too?
Much more so than I am. Much more so than I am.
Man, celebrities just love the show.
They do. We're number
Yeah,
one with wrestling celebrity fans at 10 o'clock at night Mountain Time.
Tip, who's more famous, you or Pat?
I would say Pat. He's got a bigger platform than I do.
It's a national platform, right?
Yeah.
No,
Probably.
there's no chance.
Now,
It's
granted, the
easy.
fact that my reels reach as much as ESPN does is different, but it's
Tim
What was the
sends out
last?
one Instagram story and gets like 3 million
What
Chiefs
was
fans
the-
pissed at.
What was the last big Instagram post tip?
the last
Was it a
big one I had.
Was it a butt army one or?
No, it was a Cuervo one because I got about
Very-
500,000.
All right. Okay.
Yeah. See, like that's crazy.
We need to engage the butt army. I think on these on Instagram. I think that's the key. Is if we could get the butt army on our side on Instagram Live, I think that would be a huge.
We want them. I don't want the butt army.
on my
I don't want
side.
the butt army on our side.
Oh, well, just viewers though.
Yeah,
I just want I want the butt army to view us. No.
Hey, how about
The
this
butt-
butt army? Great job by Harrison Butker not having to do a goddamn thing in the
all
Super
right.
Bowl.
I
when
don't.
the
I don't think we have
Eagles
to go
kicked
there.
The
I think we need
ever-loving
to.
dog shit out of the Chiefs.
No.
Sorry, butt army. Your kicker didn't have to do anything. I hope he stood there with his arm and his weird back thing, like however he does. I hope that was great for you while the Eagles dog walked the Chiefs.
Sorry, James, but you had to let him get his thing out. We got it. We got to get the butt army.
James, come on,
Phrasing?
James,
Phrasing.
I'm just farming.
We still do our phrasing.
Phrasing. My bad, guys. My bad. My apologies. I sincerely apologize.
You have to realize I'm trying to farm clips.
Just don't. I know.
Okay, so Sonia's going to be
So
new.
sad.
Sonia's going to be new to this. I take people out however the hell I want to take people out. She's like, James left? No. I kick James smooth the hell out because that's how I do shit here.
That's part of it.
I was being too sensitive.
Yep.
I deserved it probably.
Sometimes people have to go in timeout for a
I was
couple
emotional. Yeah.
Yep. James being
Sometimes-
a Chiefs fan.
Sometimes Tim says something about Chris Benoit and he takes himself out. So it's.
I mean, Chris Benoit, some would say.
No.
See, this is what happens.
See?
We
That's
get
what
him going.
happened.
He says
So-
one thing, and that's it. That's it. You
This
can't
is
keep
how it
him in it.
goes. All right, come back. You were good.
So, like I
Decide
was
to-
saying, the one thing that
No.
I'm
It's
just-
just.
I'm just
We're just
surprised
trying to-
Sonia isn't confused as to why there is a very tan man's crotch and face on the screen at all times.
well, it's
Like she
because
hasn't
he's
questioned that once.
I don't know if you. What do you see on Instagram Live? Do you still see a tan man's crotch?
yeah, no, you see buff.
Okay, good.
You see a lot of buff.
It's the normal
Lot
shit.
of buff. Okay, neat. I don't know. I don't know how social media works. I'm a
Clearly.
41-year-old
Maybe he is
man.
the stuff. Maybe he's so much of the stuff that Sonia knows who he is.
James, you did ask earlier if someone jailbroke a video game.
Isn't that what it's called?
No,
Oh, I didn't know.
it's called
What isn't that close? I mean, that's the same.
yeah, it's like if you were in
thought process.
2011 and you had an iPad, then yeah.
Well, people jailbreak their Fire Sticks all the time. That's
No,
not
that's
not a yeah.
That's just allegedly one person that we know whose name we won't say for legal reasons.
I know people who have done that.
Yes, jailbreaking is a thing. That's not what it's called.
Yeah,
in
that's what I
video games.
thought. I mean, that's the basic idea. I wasn't. They
No,
didn't
it's not.
whiff on it completely.
It's a completely different idea. It's not even close.
Well,
to
how do you mod a game? Well, you have to break into it.
I
Basically.
don't know if they do that or not, James.
what?
Like
you're
break
modding
into a game.
If you're modding it, you absolutely have to do that, right? No,
Well, you're. I guess. I mean, you're
I
changing.
think we're just.
I don't
I
play
think we're.
video
I
games.
think
don't-
we're talking semantics here. I
I
don't
think
think that was. Listen. I show that I am a middle-aged white man a lot.
You
sure
are?
Like a
Yeah, well,
lot.
sorry.
I don't
tag,
think that
James,
was one of them.
James, that tag team was called Los.
Oh, I don't. It was a faction. Oh shit! This is where Los. Oh no, I'm in my own head. Los Bariquas. Nope, that wasn't it. Nope. Hold on.
Nearly there. You're
No,
like,
no. Give me. Everyone's all right. Here we go. Los. Come back. I can't do it. No. I tried. I tried. You tried. I thought I had it, and you
That
took
was
me
the
off
most
too.
perfectly cut moment ever. All right, here we go. Los.
I thought I had it. Los Burritos. Oh, nope. Not there. I can't do it. I don't know why. Why can't
Los
I?
Boricuas.
Or
Los-
as the whites would say, Los Boricuas.
That would be better than what I'm saying. I can't. My mouth won't let me say what I want to say. I don't know why.
Sonia said that after I took out everybody, Sonia said she finally saw Crotch Guy.
Yeah,
There you
good.
go. Now you're in. His name is Buff Bagwell. He's the stuff,
Yeah,
and the girls just can't get
Los
enough.
Boricuas.
Respect
Los
that man's
Boricuas. Los Boricuas. That good?
Yeah, it's all right.
Los Boricuas.
Boricua.
Sonia,
I'm not gonna.
Buff
not gonna roll
Bagwell
the
is the
tongue. Oh.
mascot of this show. Buff is the stuff the girls just can't get enough. He once had a wrestling match where his mother was on top of a forklift, and they had to wrestle to get her down, basically. And he's the greatest wrestler in the history of wrestling. So now
He
you're
carried
that's what
WCW.
his product looks like, and his abs. This is
He basically carried WCW.
I'm realizing right now that the likeness on this buff is tremendous, but the tan is
It's
really
great.
lacking.
Yeah.
Oh no tan. Yeah.
There's
like-
only tan is right here.
He kind of. Why do me and Buff Bagwell have the same head?
And haircut.
The same hairline.
That's what I'm saying. What the hell?
Listen, I like that fig. That face is bad.
Dude, me and Buff? This is like
Tip.
a thing. Like
Tifton.
that's like, oh no. Oh, that's a problem for me.
Listen, Tifton. I think Pat has to grow a goatee.
Oh yes.
I think we need to
If we're not
we
getting
need to-
bearded Pat, if we don't get bearded Pat, we need
I think we need to do.
go.
Well, what do you mean bearded? I had a beard for the longest I've ever had a beard.
I know.
But you don't anymore.
Yeah, you don't have. Yeah, that's
You
and that's.
didn't notice that I dyed my
face
beard.
was starting to get really irritated, so I had to get rid of it.
Well, I could have given you some of Maybelline's allergy medication, and probably would have cleared it right up.
True. You know, my fur would have looked great.
Yeah, I think so.
So Sonia's asking what is not addressing the drama's name. His name is Pat.
Oh yeah.
Patricio Costello.
How do I do that?
No questions about my name.
No, I said James and she got James.
But there's no questions.
There should be a ton.
There should be a lot of questions about my name, I think.
Also, she went to go ahead and say that
Why don't we just send her Sonia? Just send her the link. Get in here. Bring her in.
It's true.
I don't know if I can do that on Instagram. Let me.
Well, just send her the normal link. What do you mean on Instagram?
Yeah, that's true. I can do that. Hold on.
Oh my God, it's my good friend Booker T. I need another beer.
Can you
fee
take
up
that,
there.
sucker?
My cock is still down, so sorry, everyone.
James, we're gonna
I'm
have to
looking
figure
at-
out what we want to. What are
What are we gonna watch, James?
That's true.
What are
Yeah,
you
pick something to watch while I pee and get a drink.
She said she's gonna come in next week. She's not feeling
Ooh.
all that well.
Oh,
Today. We are her comedic relief to get through
Phrasing.
the rest
I
of
was going
the
to say
day.
phrasing, but are we doing phrasing still?
Oh.
To be clear, this is not a weekly show.
No.
It's barely like a once every 2 months kind of show. So we'll see you in 2 to 3 months.
The
Sponsored
next
by
time we do a show, you are more than you're invited. If I am sober enough to remember these things, I am. I think this is the most sober we've been doing a show in a while, at least.
Fairly sober.
Nothing like the first couple of shows. Sonia's asking, OMG, what? It's because, Sonia, so we're busy guys. We're very high in demand. Pat's a celebrity. James is a celebrity with a certain sect of people.
Listen, I gotta work in the morning. So
James has a new schedule. He's got to work in the mornings. She said that she's had a dental procedure and she is under a tornado watch. Jesus Christ, that sounds like a nightmare. Flashbacks in North Carolina.
Yeah, seems like things aren't going well.
But they've gotten better since you're watching Bob, Jim, and Pat get drunk on the internet. What was supposed to be a Stone Cold Steve Austin day turned into a scaffold match day and somehow one insurrection match, followed by another.
We're probably still watching Insurrection, but
Sonia wants to know if we would be willing to come on her show sometime.
I mean, listen.
I'm always down. I will coordinate with them. We will get together. We will find some time to make sure we get this done. I can promise you it will be done sometime within the next 4 or 5 years. Remember the time we did that one podcast?
Did we do a podcast?
We did a podcast?
Yeah, we did that one podcast where we recorded after that 7-hour WrestleMania.
Oh
yeah.
that was
I thought you meant someone else.
That was my bad.
Two things. I'll do Sonia's show whenever, as long as we can drink alcohol on it. That's kind of important to this whole thing. Two, Sonia, a little bit selfish, not jumping on the show while under tornado watch. Great content.
I was about to say, tornado touches down.
That's what I'm saying. Little selfish of you to not grace us with that content, but okay, that's fine. We'll do your podcast though. We'll do it. Sonia's
saying, when y'all read the comment about my dental procedure and the storms, it sounded funny because one of you said, sounds like a horrible night. I mean, it does sound like a horrible night.
I mean, yeah, that's just accurate.
Sounds pretty bad. I would not want to do either of those things.
I like tornadoes though. I used to chase tornadoes in a Mustang, like an idiot. Because
that is genuinely the whitest thing I've ever heard you say.
No, like there's something about
I used to chase tornadoes in my Mustang. You are neon white.
And I also used to go out to like the beach whenever hurricanes would come in. Like there's an adrenaline, like knowing you can die at that moment. There's an adrenaline rush about it, man. I don't know how to explain it.
Yeah, you're dumb.
I've never said I wasn't. I mean, come on, guy. I'm a Cowboys fan. Look at me. Of course I'm dumb.
You know what I just clocked right now is that Tip is wearing.
That my middle name is Robert.
Well, no, I clocked that about 20 minutes ago. But that you're wearing a referee hat, basically.
Yeah.
You have on.
I was gonna bring up that he was wearing generic NFL hat.
Yep.
Earlier in the show, but there was never a spot for me to slide in with that.
I just noticed it. I don't know why. Most of the time, I don't pay attention to Tip's face.
Still doing phrasing?
I know. Like I said, I dyed my beard. And you guys didn't notice at all.
I wanna point out that a lot of the time your beard is covered up by your nameplate there.
Yeah.
A lot of time, this is what it looks like. Well, that's not good because my beard is very long.
Literally every single thing on your shot, except for like the lucha stuff, is black. So it's really hard to like everything in your shot is black right now.
Oh, please don't.
Oh, God. Oh, why are your lips so dry? Get some fucking Vaseline. Jesus.
I've been sitting here talking for fucking hours on end. I'm sorry.
Was it the sandstorms?
We've had 6 fucking sandstorms in the last 2 weeks. I hate this place.
6 is so many sandstorms. Well, you could have moved to somewhere with like snow, for example, if you wanted to.
Guys, we might have had a deal breaker. Sonia says we can join as long as we don't cuss.
Oh no! Fuck!
Shit!
God damn it!
Pretty shitty, Sonia. I'll be honest.
Oh man!
I mean, I can
That's
like
fucking terrible.
to be clear, James and I work for Disney, so we're very good at not cursing on the air. But you know,
Sonia also asked if I'm sure I'm not in Dubai. I'm not sure. I don't know where I am anymore. El Paso,
Are you sure?
sandstorms all over the place.
Tip, can I ask you a question that I've been wondering for the last hour?
Yeah.
Is your NWO picture from NWO 2002 when they were in WWE?
I believe so, but I'm not 100%. All I
Yeah,
know is it's
I-
signed by Kevin Nash, and that's what
I
makes
think-
me happy.
I think that it is.
It looks very 2002-ish. That's why I was curious.
Sonia says that she's monetized on YouTube and she is a lady, so there will be no cussing. Although, in fairness, all of us have worked for the FCC before. We don't cuss on air all the time.
I have been dumped
Just
before
here,
for
on the
not
internet.
saying swear.
Oh, what did you say?
I said it was one of those things where you start to say a word and then you say another word, so it kind of sounds like a swear.
Oh, what I do?
Nuno dumped me for saying "fuh" when I was going to say obviously not fuck. I was going to say something else. I don't remember what I was going to say right now, but I started saying "fuh" and then changed my words and went to a different thing. So Nuno thought that I swore. It's like I didn't swear. So he dumped me.
All right. I have something to watch if we wanted to watch something.
Let's do it.
Yes.
Wait, I do have one question for Sonia first.
Right.
Are we allowed to drink on her podcast? Because if we're not allowed to drink, I'm totally out.
I'm gonna say you either you relent on giving us drinking or cussing. We have to have one of them.
One or the other, yeah.
I'm down to
think we
not
can
swear
do
as long as
neither.
I can drink.
Yeah.
I mean,
Sometimes
kind of
you're
the
I
whole
don't
point
swear
of the game.
because I'm drinking.
All right, what are we watching?
Hell in a Cell,
Oh
Oh
God.
God.
season 14, episode
no.
2. Season 14, episode 2.
Season 14. That's 13 or something, isn't it?
No.
Oh
This
no.
isn't
Season 14,
2019.
episode 2.
This isn't 2019 Hell in a Cell, is it?
No, it's 2022. Thank God. I was so scared, man. Well, okay.
And
What's the time code?
2/28/39.
Sonia says that we can drink until our liver jumps out. You've clearly never seen this show before.
Too late.
Sonia, we are well
fucking
past
late,
that.
Sonia.
Yeah, so Sonia, you just made a huge mistake. Can't take it back though. What was the time frame?
2/28/39.
Wait, I need.
Just wait. Just wait until Pat gets there. Don't mess around, Tim.
Wait,
you know
what
how this
season was
works.
this?
14.
14. Episode 2.
Season 14, episode 2, 229.
2/28/39.
39. Gotcha.
Yes, 2/28/39.
We've been giving everyone like nice round numbers, and then James comes
Yeah,
off the
wait,
top rope with
This is why I'm in charge of time codes.
Nope. This is what I need to. I just want. I'm trying to make Chip mad.
oh.
Man, this is late in the show.
Yeah.
Am I able to resume Hell in a Cell now?
No.
Oh.
228:39, right?
Correct.
We need
Yeah.
to fuck up and get there.
Phrasing. Are we still doing phrasing?
I mean, he's on my cock, so we might as well.
Oh, whoa! All right, phrasing.
See, this is
Sorry,
why you can't be on. This is why you can't be on Sonia's podcast.
Sonia, I apologize profusely.
Wait, no. There's a difference between swearing and insinuating. I think there's.
I swear.
Hold on.
That's what I'm saying.
Because of the way my Peacock works on my
No,
TV.
no. Say it correctly.
Yeah, say it right.
My cock doesn't work.
Yeah.
All right, I'm there. 228:39 because James is
Yep.
a specific.
Correct. Resume it, Tip.
Hey, look at that. 228.39, right on the dot. Weird how I got there right away.
So easy. Your cock is so easy to handle. So
It is.
Oh, wait, Cody was in WWE in 2022.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is his match with his pec.
Man, he's been there so much longer than I realized.
That's because he's had
we-
adrenaline in his soul.
Are we ready, Tipton?
Yes.
I am ready.
All right, 3, 2,
Sonia,
1.
get ready.
3, 2, 1, go.
Adrenaline.
I just figured you would like Seth being in the Dusty stuff is amazing, by the way.
Oh, it's so good. You know I love me some Seth Rollins. I'm
How
happy
have
whenever
they
I
not made that? They
No
should have
good.
made that a figure.
It is a figure.
Oh, they did make that?
Yes. I have thought about getting it and getting the Cody Bruise. What are they called? The Moments? What are those figs called?
I didn't know that they had.
Defining moments.
I sincerely just have figures because you guys tell me what to buy.
I have considered getting both of those because it's so cool. But yeah, there's like an elite Seth Rollins with oh god.
Sonia says that she loves Seth, and I'm assuming, James, you sound like him.
What?
Yeah, do I?
You kind of do. Just add a little more bass to your voice, and you'll be all right.
I don't think I can.
Why didn't they make a red cage for? Oh,
it's so crazy, dude.
That bruise is so bad. Sonia says that Buff Bagwell looks like the dude from Pineapple Express. I've watched that movie before. I don't know who she's talking about.
I don't either.
Because I love stoner movies.
It's gonna have to be more specific, Sonia.
Yeah, which dude?
Sonia's saying that I sound like Seth.
Oh, okay. I don't think so.
Yeah,
I think
you know what you sounded like is the $1 Million Man.
Oh, hey.
You have too much bass in your voice.
I do. That's always the downside for me.
Now I'm trying to figure out who Buff Bagwell looks like from Pineapple Express.
Oh no.
He doesn't look like Seth Rogen.
No, not at all. Or James Franco.
No.
He doesn't look like the guy who was the mob boss. Who from Pineapple Express?
She said maybe not Pineapple Express, another Seth movie, but not the one with McLovin. I'm trying to
that is there are a lot of Seth Rogen movies.
Yeah.
Who
he does not look like Bill Hader, I know that.
The only person that I can think of I don't know his name, so it's gonna take me a second to find.
We're going to be on a wild goose chase here because stoner movies, but I'm just trying to figure it out.
Like this guy from Reno 911 who's been in a couple Seth Rogen movies. Like that's the closest I can
kind of see it. Yeah.
That's like the closest I can think of. As someone who has watched a lot of Seth Rogen movies, like I'm not. I don't know.
Sonia said yes, him, that guy.
That's the guy?
She must pay attention to every character in a movie because holy shit.
I don't even remember what
his name is.
Seth Rogen movie he was in. God, what movie? I mean, I know he was, but like, I don't know what.
Dude, the kendo stick on the torn pec just seems like hell.
Man, this match is like crazy. The fact that he wrestled with this is like insane.
I'm trying to figure out why James thought that this.
It's like, it can't get any worse. So,
yeah. Well, I'm trying to figure out why James thought like this would be something that pisses me off.
I don't know. I'm not sure what the thought was there either. But
I like Cody. It's just the whole storyline thing sucked. Like
Pineapple Express. I don't remember him ever being in that movie.
Sonia said she's going to look up the guy's name. to find
It's
out what
Joe
movies he was in.
Truglia.
Who?
Joe Truglia. I don't know how to say it, but I don't remember him ever being in that movie. Dude,
Tiff,
he
you
was
hate Tony.
he was in Pineapple Express for like 1 minute. Like, if that. Like,
She pays attention to every single detail.
he was such a minor character in that movie. This, like,
Her-
he was like the principal in like 20 seconds of a scene. Wait, what?
Oh,
Wait, hold on. Jesus.
well, hurry then.
I didn't know
This is why you need to be able to do it at the drop of a hat.
Oh, God.
Oh no,
It's all falling
I
apart.
feel like every time he's gone over there, something has fallen.
what is going on
He's drunk.
on the internet? You hate Cody Rhodes. That's why I said this was gonna
I don't
make you
hate
angry.
Cody Rhodes. I hate his
Come
story.
on.
His whole story.
You hate Cody Rhodes then. His story's
story
over. Do you hate him still?
You know what? You got a point.
Exactly.
You got a point. I relent. You have a point.
You do kind of hate him, but this isn't the match to pick for it.
Yeah, like the match would have been him beating
Trying
Roman
to-
Reigns with everybody's help.
He's trying to soften him so he can get on board.
James, pick a better terrible match.
Yeah, of all the terrible red cage matches that are out there, we could have had a different one.
Or that's retired. We retired that one. Only special occasions when we pull that one out.
Watch the zombie match. Find the zombie match.
Zombie match.
Yeah. Ooh, we could watch the Mountain Dew Code Black match or something.
I would watch that again.
That match was horrid.
I'm gonna find it.
That match is just sad.
Adrenaline.
It doesn't make me sad.
Something.
I know.
Dude, that bruise on his chest is
Crazy.
It's disgusting.
the amount of painkillers he must be on.
Every single one available.
Hulk Hogan hooked him up.
So you finally realize the show's dumb as shit and leave?
I think she went to
Probably.
go look for what the scene was and like the guy and everything like that.
Or she got hit by a tornado. Hopefully
Tornadoes
not.
are out there. Atlanta, T's and P's.
I did get my shot. That's the problem with making fancy shots is that you can't do it quick.
Yeah.
Oh, Jason Fitz joined us on Instagram.
Oh,
Ooh. What's up,
Fitzy.
Fitzy? Do you want me to show
We were
you
just
your rockers?
yeah, we were just talking about the Rockers not that long ago. Although it was probably 2 hours ago at this point. But
Oh,
Shotsky,
I love how the show goes from like 10 minutes to 4 hours in no time.
do we want to watch the Mountain Dew? Oh shit, Mountain Dew.
oh, no, I thought we were doing the zombies first.
Salute.
All right. Well, I'm already at the Mountain Dew, so
All right, so we'll watch that first.
That's Mania, right? Or is that a Royal
No.
Rumble?
Royal Rumble, season 36, episode 2.
That was at the Royal Rumble? I don't remember that at all. Oh, God, I have a cut in my mouth, and this lemon is not helping.
Oh.
Or it is helping.
Yeah,
I
it's
guess,
definitely-
I have finished the shot tattooed on the inside of my mouth.
We're finishing the shot no matter what, brother.
Yeah.
Like
Triple H,
JD
we should go home. Your quad is torn off the bone. No, we need to do the pedigree through the table spot.
JD McDonough looked like he was about to be decapitated
Yeah.
and finish that match.
Undertaker, you're more concussed than you've ever been in your entire life. We need to go home. No, you need to break the streak, brother.
Oh, okay. Sonia's saying he looks like Peter Dante from the Adam Sandler movies. Buff Bagwell does.
Peter Dante. Oh, I think I know.
Kind
who
of.
that is.
I can see it.
Yeah,
I
sure.
think I know who that is. Yeah, okay. Yeah, when he was like younger, I kind of see it.
Yeah.
He was
1
he was
hour
the,
30.
he was the quarterback in the Waterboy.
Yeah.
1 hour 36 minutes.
What
Go ahead and
season?
get there, Pat.
Season 36, episode 2 of the Royal Rumble.
Season 36.
Episode 2.
And yeah,
Episode 2.
1 hour 36.
Yes. See, look
Got
at
a
me
wooden spoon.
adapting to your demands that we have even numbers.
Even numbers are great.
Yeah, Peter Dante looks like Buff Bagwell if he did a lot of heroin. I'll show, once I get to. I'm about to hit the spot here, but once I do, I'll show you Peter Dante and why I think that. Oh God, I went too far.
Oh God.
I'm just waiting.
This is so imprecise. It's insane. God damn it.
I feel like I could have gotten there by now, James.
Yeah, it would be way easier for you to do this than me because I can only.
Hey, you're the one who consistently wants to use my cock. You better put in the work.
It's true.
All right, I'm there.
Crazy.
All right, you ready? Tip, get there.
All right. Right.
See?
Yeah, for sure.
Oh, 100%.
He looks like heroin Buff Bagwell.
He could, if he lifted some weights, he could play Buff Bagwell in a Buff Bagwell biopic, though.
Well, but here's the thing: Peter Dante is like super.
Did
old.
your lights just turn off?
Oh, there we go. We're better.
Yeah.
Huh?
I was like, what the fuck happened?
Lights went out, baby.
I am there.
All right.
Man, do lights out match.
Yeah.
Fitting.
That was Pat's experience. Yeah, he was. All right. We're Royal Rumble season 36, episode 2 on the clock. 1 hour 36 minutes in. Mountain Dew. What is it called? Mountain Dew
Blackout.
Pitch Black match.
Pitch Black. Yeah.
In 3, 2, 1, go. Man, I miss Bray, man.
I still don't like LA Knight.
I miss the fact that he is not alive. I think that sucks a lot. But aside from that part of it, like wrestling wise, purely,
Yeah.
if he had retired, I wouldn't have missed him. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
The Mountain Dew Pitch Black.
So weird, dude. I'll be right back. Like 2 seconds. Hold on.
You won't miss anything. Bray's walking still.
I'll say Bray's 90-minute intro to the ring.
Was this at the Rogers Center? It might have been. Was this also when what's his name? Edge came back?
No.
Not the same year?
This was the year after that, right?
The year after?
No,
Okay.
it was 3 years after.
Oh, yeah.
2023.
This was 2023.
2020?
This was Bray
right out.
Oh, yeah, that's right, because Edge came back a month before the pandemic.
And the day that Kobe Bryant died.
Oh,
It was the same day?
Yes.
Oh, my God. I don't remember that being the same day.
love it.
I know it was in February.
Unfortunately, does not glow in the dark.
That's from this match?
Yes.
But Bray doesn't.
You'll see. You'll see.
Oh, okay. I was going to say, he doesn't
It
look
hap-
like that at all.
It happens in the ring. Like
That
they,
not-
they hit the black lights whenever they're in the ring, and that's when he
That
It
not
was
glowing in the
crazy.
dark. Oh, but does it?
big miss.
Have you tried it with a black light?
Oh no,
Oh,
I don't have a black light handy, but
You might need to Amazon a black light.
Seems like James wouldn't want a black light in his house.
no, I know what's happened here. We're probably safe down here.
No, but actually, I think you should get like a cheap black light from Amazon, and I'm just trying to keep it. I'm trying to keep it moving.
Sorry, Sonia.
Is Sonia black? Why are you apologizing to Sonia?
It's not about the light. It's about the
Oh,
what the black light might be able to find down in the basement.
He
Oh,
came
that.
with different heads.
yeah, sure, I bet he did.
Hey,
And this one too.
Well, that's like the entrance one.
Yeah.
That's,
So here it's right. It's coming like right here. His crazy. There it is.
Yeah, I think you have to get a cheap black light from Amazon and see if it like looks different in black light. Oh, that's pretty cool.
Yeah. Come on. See,
LA
it
Knights-
wasn't as bad as you thought it was.
No, oh no, the match is terrible.
It's
Yeah.
fine. It's fine.
It just doesn't need to happen. It doesn't need to exist.
wow.
It's the fact that it was the Fiend, right? Like the or whatever, Bray Wyatt, and he's doing like a sponsored match is like ridiculous.
LA Knights trunks are wildly
They are
neon.
so yellow
Dude, it looks like his balls are glowing.
because they are.
Yes.
Instagram kicked us off because we went too long on live.
Oh,
Well,
nice.
So I'm gonna redo that real quick.
Yeah, well, Sonya will be devastated if we're not back.
You son of a bitch. There we go.
Yeah, I think that was really the problem with it, James. More than like the actual concept of the match is that it's like you have this guy who's supposed to be this like ruthless, who gives a fuck killer, and he's doing a Mountain Dew match.
And
Fair.
Uncle Howdy misses his spot by 50 feet.
Oh, I forgot that Uncle
my
Howdy
God.
did this.
He did not.
bad.
Make,
That's bad camera work, though, also.
Yeah.
yeah,
More
but
than
also
anything, I
maybe
think
make
it's bad.
contact. Maybe make a little bit of contact with the stairs.
Yeah. Oh, no, not that. Not that. I was talking about the Uncle Howdy thing. Whenever you're jumping like from 20 feet in the air, you're not going to land on a guy. It's just you got to make sure that the camera angle is good.
Yeah. Yeah, that was brutal.
He hit the stairs there, no? Oh,
No.
that
He
was
didn't.
fun. Yeah, all the sparkles went. Oh, that's fun. Come on. That's good.
Sure.
Yeah.
That's fun.
We'll give you the benefit of the doubt on that one, my guy.
Yeah, well, yeah. You can have that one, I
It's
guess.
stupid. It's stupid, but it's fun.
Yeah, it sure is.
Yeah.
Look, there's glitter.
No, when he did the Irish whip into the stairs, Bray just cleared the stairs, but still pretended like he hit them.
Oh. I thought that they
Oh no.
He was supposed to suplex him, and he just
no, he wasn't supposed to suplex him. If that was the case, then he would have suplexed him.
It looks like a bunch of Zorbies are on the ground.
Yeah.
You remember Zorbies? Those like little fucking balls?
Yeah. Is
that
that
you
what they're
like
called?
added water to
Yeah.
and there were a million?
Oh yeah.
That's kind of cool. I mean, it
Well-
looks cool.
I guess. I mean,
I forgot about the little neon pellets.
yeah, I mean it's like it's whatever. They're neon pellets. Right? Like it's not like it matters. It's like wow. It's like if someone took a suplex through the table and confetti shot out. Like it wouldn't be like, whoa, confetti. It's like
Greatest suplex of all time.
Wonder.
But like, you know what I mean?
I wonder how much they got paid for this.
Them or WWE?
WWE. It had to be an exorbitant amount
Yeah.
for them to do a match like this.
Well, that and they're in the Vince era still, so.
Guys,
They're
I'm
like-
gonna send you. I'm gonna send you.
They're like half, right? It's like half in the Vince era.
Well, Vince is still in charge at this
They're
point.
like in and out. You know,
Yeah,
like one
but
foot
he's-
in, 1 foot out, kind of.
But he's still mostly in.
I feel like, but I don't think they would have brought.
This is the tail end, but he's still like in charge, like firmly.
I don't think they would have. I don't think they would have brought. It was weird because he retired, right?
Yeah.
And
But
then
he
they
was
brought
still holding all the
brought
shots.
Bray back, and then he unretired to sell to the UFC to do TKO. So like I think at this point they're like half in, half out, right? 'Cause this is before 38, right?
Well, it's the Rumble.
No, this is 2020. This is before 39.
This
Yeah.
is 22. So this, yeah, you're not wrong.
No, this is 23, right? Or 22.
I thought this was 22. Oh, this is 23.
Yeah. So
This is the Vince is like out, but he's still calling the shots because
right.
he's
It's like
retired.
a weird.
He's still
Well, he did
booking
go
everything.
away. He did no, he did go away for a little bit, and it got really good. And then he came back, and it like was like weird, right?
Yeah, because he was still in charge, but he just said, "I'm going to go away," and then he just was still booking everything. There is no chance that this is a Triple H booked angle or a match. There's just no chance. Like Triple H would never be like, "Yeah, we're going to do the Mountain Dew pitch black match with LA Knight, who was at this point starting to be a huge star, and Bray Wyatt, who was
that was like the other thing. It was like Triple H got his claws in it. He turned. What was it? Fuck. What was LA Knight whenever he came up
the
to the main
model
roster?
thing, right? Like the Maxim
Yeah, it was like the
model.
model thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Was it Maxim or Matt?
yeah, he
Max,
was
no, Dupree.
He was
He
Max
was Max
Dupree.
Max Dupree. Yep.
Yeah, he was Maxine Dupree's sister or brother.
And so Triple H changed it, and it was good. So this was so obviously it was like Triple H taking control and getting things like turned in the right direction, right?
Yeah.
But I think then like Vince was like involved in this to make money,
Yeah.
and like almost like the match and the angle were both, right? Because they were still doing this Bray thing, which
Yeah.
was interesting to me. It wasn't interesting to you. You don't like this stuff. But like
Well,
there was some
it was objectively bad, but that's fine.
no.
It was.
No. The Uncle Howdy stuff was okay.
It was bad. They did 50,000 vignettes, and then he would do a terrible match, and then they would do 50,000 vignettes, and then a terrible match. Like that was the cycle.
The Bray stuff was interesting.
I guess
You didn't like it. You didn't like it, but the Bray stuff was interesting, and that was Triple H.
the Bray stuff was almost interesting. The Bray
Like,
stuff
just-
was close to being interesting
It's
a lot, but never actually interesting. Because anytime they'd get close to something, he would have to wrestle. And he was bad at wrestling.
He wasn't bad at wrestling. He
He
was
was
okay.
bad at it.
He wasn't great. He wasn't great. He was fine.
And then you give him something like the Mountain Dew pitch black match, which
And that's not 100% his fault there too. Like
no, I'm not
there were
saying it's
things
his
where
fault.
they were
But,
like they were close on so much.
They were so close to making it awesome, but like then he comes out.
I think it was Vince. Like I think everything comes back to Vince
He
because
comes out at,
there
like,
were good. He had the Wyatt stuff. Whenever they would wrestle as a trio, was good. It wasn't great. It wasn't like fantastic. It wasn't 5 stars, but there was stuff there that was good. You know what I mean? But then the character stuff would get bogged down by whatever like Vince didn't get it, so
Yeah.
he didn't like it. And then like that like
but again,
that
it's
like
just,
backwoods that backwoods Louisiana cult shit should have been gigantic, but Vince
again,
didn't like it because he
no,
didn't
it's
get
not
it.
just that Vince didn't like it. Like that's part of it, sure. But like, you know, he wrestles fucking Randy Orton and it's terrible, and he wrestles The Undertaker and it's terrible, and like at WrestleMania, like
He wrestles
wasn't
Randy
a good
Orton.
wrestler, so people could like not all the way buy into him.
He wrestles Randy Orton with maggots being shown on the ring. That's what
I'm
people
not
remember
saying-
about that, though.
I remember that. That was fucking awful.
That's that's what I'm saying. That's what
But
people
when-
remember.
But even like when he wrestled Undertaker and beat
Was
the
the-
Undertaker, it was bad.
He didn't beat the Undertaker.
He
Not at
Not
Mania.
at WrestleMania.
Nope.
That's the only time that he wrestled him.
I thought he beat the Undertaker.
No,
Who was the second person that beat him at Mania?
Roman Reigns
Oh yeah,
in a fucking terrible match.
yeah, that match. Roman Reigns is also a terrible wrestler, to be clear, but that's besides the point. But regardless, the match
Roman's matches are good though.
yeah, because they do a lot of horse shit to get around the fact that he can't wrestle.
I don't think he can't wrestle. I think that's not true at all.
It's very John Cena. It's very like we're gonna do these like 5 things.
I think that the storyline is the best part of everything that Roman Reigns does.
I agree.
But I think
he
Roman
also
Reigns is
can't
good.
wrestle. Like he's not a good wrestler.
No. I don't think that's true.
Like
I think he's good.
No, he can't work.
I think he can work
You're
very well.
You're high.
There's no, absolutely not. Roman Reigns is good.
Also, I think Pat's like stuck in 2016 Roman Reigns right now. Like,
We're not doing
you-
fucking Kenny Omega and Will Ospreay.
I don't need it to be that.
Tokyo
Let's not-
Dome.
Let's not
Like
pretend.
we're not talking about that. But
No, I don't
to
need
say
it to
Roman
be
Reigns isn't good is
he's not a good wrestler.
wild. That's
He's a great
wildly
performer. He's
off base.
wildly entertaining. But like
uh,
he's not a good like his matches aren't good matches.
He's a good wrestler. Yeah,
None of his matches are good, James. Every match that you can point to, it's like, oh, that guy ran in, then that guy ran in, then that guy ran in, then that guy ran in.
No,
Every single match.
His matches are very good.
When's the last time he had a match that didn't involve a run-in? Can't name one. It's been forever. Every match is a run-in.
Solo? Was there a run-in in Solo?
I'll
He
say there
didn't
was
have a
a
run-in.
Yeah.
Wasn't that because the whole premise was like everyone's barred from the ring?
I don't know.
Because there were so many run-ins in the feud.
But, like,
No, it was
but
a
that's
tribal.
what he's been a bad guy for so long. That's what bad guys do.
No, I get
like
that.
I don't.
Like,
So
all of his matches
I don't.
are the same fucking match.
I don't think like having a run-in is a bad match though.
I don't think that either. I just think that he wrestles the same match all the time. Like every match is the same thing. They do like the same couple things.
But
10
every
people are
wrestler
gonna run in and they're gonna do their stuff. And then Roman's gonna like hit a Superman punch after he hits a spear, and then it's the same match over and over and over and over and over.
I think you can say
that doesn't mean it's bad. I think it's great. I don't think it's bad. To be clear, I think it's great.
So then it's not bad then. Like he's
not
a good
as a
wrestler.
He's not a good wrestler.
You can't say that everything is good, but he's not good though.
Yeah, because I think they're different. I think I'm saying they're two different things. Like his ability to wrestle and his ability as a performer are different.
So what he does in the ring is great, but it also sucks.
No, that's not what I'm saying. What he does in the ring is minimal at best. But what the match is usually great.
Okay, wait. So minimal doesn't mean he's not good.
Okay, I mean, we're kind of
there's
hairs on that one, but
here. All right, so like if you're Hulk Hogan did the least amount during his run as champion.
Hulk Hogan was not a good wrestler, but he was incredible.
But then you watch clips from him wrestling in Japan, and you're like, oh shit, he's good.
Sure.
I don't think that it's different for Roman Reigns. Roman Reigns working a certain way because he is the biggest, baddest heel in professional wrestling, maybe one of them ever. Him working a certain way doesn't mean that he's not good in the ring.
I think I think they work that way because he's not good in the ring. I think that he's still a very limited wrestler, which is fine. It's not a problem. Obviously, he's one of the greatest of all time, but like he's not good at wrestling. He's good at entertaining.
Listen, I can't. I'm not gonna. I can't remember every Roman Reigns match ever.
Yeah, me either. But you can remember. I bet you can remember like 5 things from all of them because it's the same 5 things every time.
I think the matches with Cody in the last 2 WrestleManias were great.
They all involve run-ins.
That's part of like I don't.
That's my point. Every Roman Reigns match involves a lot of run-ins. That's entirely my point.
I don't think that takes away from them being great matches. Like I don't think that takes away from him being great. I don't know. I don't think you can. I don't think you separate the two of them.
I think
that's just what they are.
I think you're misunderstanding what I'm saying. I think they're both great matches. I think they're both awesome matches. And the one where I don't know the number, whatever the one where it was The Rock and the Undertaker came in and did the choke slam and all that stuff.
Yeah, that was last year. Yeah, 41.
41.
Yeah,
all time great match. I'd love to watch it again anytime. That doesn't mean that Roman Reigns is a good wrestler.
I think it does, though.
No, it means
what is a good wrestler?
See, now we're just splitting again.
I don't know. What is a good wrestler to you? Like,
what is a good wrestler?
People who are good at wrestling, like the actual art of the wrestling.
Yeah, then Roman Reigns is a good wrestler. Then.
No, he's good at performing.
At the very baseline, he is a good wrestler, and if we're talking about him, that's like
saying the guy who's the 5th starter for the Pirates is a good pitcher. Like, yes, he's a good pitcher.
It's not.
But he's not Paul Skeens.
Roman Reigns is Paul Skeens.
Is an incredible pitcher because he's really fucking good at pitching.
Yeah, Roman Reigns is really fucking good at wrestling.
No. He's really good at entertaining as a wrestler. He might already be on the Mount Rushmore. It's so nitpicky. It's splitting hairs to an incredible degree. But like his in-ring ability is not high. But that's fine.
It's not the best, but he's not bad by any means. He's not the best. He's not Bret Hart. He's not Shawn Michaels.
This was literally the whole point that I've been. This is the point I've been making.
He's not. But that doesn't make him bad, though. Like he's not bad. You're saying he's bad
compared to other wrestlers. It's like saying Brian Scalabrine isn't bad. No. I know he's not bad. Compared to LeBron James, he is bad.
Are you calling Roman Reigns Brian Scalabrine right now?
No,
like what the fuck is going on, man?
I'm just saying that like
it's like a 2-1 here. Like Roman Reigns is not bad. There's nothing about Roman Reigns that is bad except for his suffer and succotash
His
promo
in-ring
like
ability is not
10 years
good.
ago or whatever it
He
was.
doesn't do anything when he wrestles. They don't. He doesn't. He's not good at wrestling. He's good at entertaining, and that's fine. That's fine. But he's not a good wrestler.
It's not true,
Like
though.
if
It's
you
just not
needed him to
true.
wrestle like a
he's not.
great match,
He's not.
he can't do it
That's very not true.
without. Okay, he could probably do it, but it would be 50 finishers apiece and just kicking out.
I want to.
And gimmicks all the time.
Yeah.
You can't just wrestle a good match. It has to be a gimmick, or it has to be like Super Roman kicking out of every finisher. Like that's what he is, and that's okay. That's what John Cena was for a lot of his career.
No, I'm not like I can't.
Do you think John Cena's a good wrestler?
Yes, he's good for sure. He's good.
You're insane.
Like he's not terrible. He's not
He's not
bad.
like Roman. You can't saying Roman Reigns is bad at wrestling is I can't agree with that. I don't think anyone's going to agree with that. Like, I mean, maybe like 9 years ago, someone would agree with that. But like that's not reality.
It is reality. He's just
It's
not that
though.
good in the ring. He does some
absolutely
things in
is.
the ring. He's good at the things that he can do in the ring, but he's not like a great wrestler by any means. And that's okay.
We're not saying no. We're not saying he's great.
But he's not bad.
He's great. He is a great like in the ring. He's not bad though. He's good.
He's fine.
And then everything else.
He's good
He's
at the
not
things
bad.
that
That's
he's
what
good
we're
at.
saying. We can't say that he's bad, is what we're telling you. He's good.
Okay.
He's good. Like in the
That's
ring,
fine.
he's
we're,
good.
We're gonna land on like out of a 10 that he's a 4, which is like what?
No, I don't. 6.
No.
I would say like a 7.
6.
There's no
6
shot
at the
that
minimum.
7. He does the same like 4 things. He's John Cena, and John Cena is a great performer. He's not a good wrestler. We just all watched him be like a very mediocre wrestler, and that's fine.
Like John Cena is one of those guys who, like, just because of who he is underrated too. Wrestling,
but they're the same guy. They're the
John
same.
Cena can do. Like John Cena is like those clips of Hulk Hogan in Japan, where.
No.
Yes, he like that United States title run where he wrestled everybody and it was fucking pulling out hurricanranas and all these moves that he just didn't use because he's John Cena and he was expected to wrestle a certain way, and then he expanded on that, and everyone was like, "Oh shit, Cena can go!" Like he's just doing these things because that's what they ask of him to do. I'm not like. Reigns is the same guy. They're not going to do this. They don't have the same moveset. But
the funny part is we're not even that far apart in this.
We're not. I know we're not. But I will not. We're not. I'm not going to say that Reigns is bad at wrestling, and I'm not going to give him a 4 out of 10.
Yeah, definitely.
Those are
that's so.
I will bare minimum. It's a 6.
No, it's a 5 at best. Dude, he doesn't do
minimum.
anything.
It's a 6.
He doesn't do anything in his matches. Watch his matches. He doesn't do anything.
I do, and I'm so enthralled
he sells
by
the shit out of the opponent. Like he's fucking good, dude. I don't know what you're seeing.
I'm seeing what everyone else sees, which is an incredibly entertaining wrestler and an incredibly entertaining storyline with a guy who's not that good at wrestling. And that's okay. It's not a big deal. It's not the end of the world. There are plenty of guys who weren't good at wrestling. Most of the 80s and 90s and 2000s were guys who weren't good at wrestling that were great wrestlers.
But why weren't they good at wrestling? Is it because they were told to work a certain way to portray a certain character? Like you can't tell me that Roman Reigns can't have a phenomenal match. The match that they're gonna have at WrestleMania, those 3 guys, Punk,
is going to
Reigns,
involve
and Rollins,
8 million people.
It's going to be unbelievable.
But
Oh,
there's
so,
going to be
there's
50
there's no
run-ins
need for people to run into that match. Like, why would there be run-ins for that match? There doesn't
because
need to be.
it's a Roman Reigns
I
match.
don't think. No, I don't think there's.
Every Roman match
Who's
for
going
the
to
last
run in?
10 years has had run-ins.
Who's going to run in?
Someone.
I don't
You
think
wanna bet?
anyone's going to run in. What
I'll bet you
does this
$5
match have to do
someone
with?
runs in. I'll bet you $5 right now someone
Who?
runs into that match.
Make it make sense. Who is going to Who is
I
it
don't
going to
know.
be?
I don't know, but someone will.
There's no need for anyone.
There's
to
no.
interfere in
There's
that
no.
match.
There's no angle with anyone other than those two right now. So there wouldn't be a reason for there to be a run in.
There's either going to be a run-in or the match is going to suck. Those are the two options.
I don't know. What? So
If
you
the,
think
if the
CM
match
Punk
sucks,
and
it's going to be
Rollins are
because of CM Punk.
there?
But I mostly
he's
think
about to get his shit in. Hold on.
someone's going to do a
Go
run-in.
ahead. You want to? Yeah, anything else you got to add?
No, I mean, I said what I need to say. If the match sucks, it's going to be because of CM Punk. Like, just
you got his shit in.
CM
Okay.
Punk. CM Punk's
Seth is great. You talk about the same moveset. Oh, here we go. This is going to be the go-to. So I'm going to do this.
Everyone has the same moveset.
Every single wrestler does that. That's what wrestling is.
Everyone in WWE has the same moveset, and they hit the same move. Like I don't.
The problem isn't
that's not a thing that doesn't happen.
No, of course that's a thing that happens. Everyone knows that happens.
But that's what you're complaining about.
No, that's not what I'm complaining about. I'm complaining about the fact that you guys think that Roman does those things and it's good. And like as a wrestler, as just pure wrestling, like those things, like it's not good for wrestling, but it's good as a performance. This is what I've been saying the whole time. The whole argument. He's a phenomenal wrestler, a phenomenal.
Yeah, exactly. That's what we're saying. There we go. You made our point for us.
Thank you, Pat. Thank you, Pat. Thank you, Pat.
He's a great performer, one of the best ever. Arguably already Mount Rushmore performer. Not good in the ring. Very underwhelming matches. Not a single match there's not a single Roman Reigns match that you'd be like, that Roman match is in my top 10 all-time matches. Not one.
There's also not a CM Punk match that I would put in my top 10 all-time matches.
Okay. Are you saying
that Money in the Bank against John Cena, phenomenal match.
Never seen it.
Well, that's on you. That's a great match. Also, CM Punk versus Samoa Joe and AEW.
That's what I'm saying. It's all about the perspective of the individual.
Put that one on our list for the next show.
Oh yeah,
Punk Cena Money in the Bank.
We were gonna do.
Yeah, we never did it. Let's we'll put that on the docket for the next one too.
Yeah, this was probably a year ago, but
it definitely was a year ago. I think we did. We were thinking about something, so I think it's about that time, Tip.
Hit the go home button.